Well, good morning, everybody. How are you doing this morning? I hope that you're doing well. I have decided to come back over here to CRUL1 and see if we can't make this thing a little bit funner today. You know, I had a great time yesterday, but we just could not find a whole lot of stuff to mine. So we are up around Microtech that day, but today we're going to be going around CRUL1. I hope that you're all doing well. And, yeah, once again, I probably should preface this with, got some newer equipment, and I am definitely at a point where I've made some tweaks, and I hope that that it looks a little better. Hey! How are you, Nate? Nice to see you. Holy wow, top of the early morning. Yeah, I thought I'd get started early this morning. I actually am off this week, and I thought it would be fun just to kind of pick up where we left off yesterday. Hope that you're doing well. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We're actually going to, I think I'm going to actually do a solo mole run to begin with this morning. Just, I think that would be fun. So let's talk about the mole a little bit. So with the mole, we have, I think I have on it, this is the XL1 drive. Here, here is the main, one of the main upgrades as far as systems go. In utility, we have the Helix size 2. I've actually paired that with a Rieger and a Focus and a Stampede. And on the port side laser, I have an Impact size 2. I also have paired that with a Rieger C3, two Riegers and a Focus. And then I have the Arbor, that's on the starboard side laser. I use that for kind of fine breaking. And I have a Focus and a Rieger C3 on there. So I don't have a whole lot of, I don't have a ton of the, of the active modules. I do have a Stampede on my braking laser, but that's it. This is going to allow me, rocks that are about 20,000 and down, basically, is what it's going to allow me to do. And so, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'll go ahead and pull the mole. We're going to be heading over to Selin and taking a look there. So, Nate, hope you're doing well. Everybody, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Now we're at Hangar 2. And, yeah, we're going to do just a little bit of solo moling this, today and kind of chat about that. One of the kind of the fine arts of solo moling is making sure that you do line up your ship correctly, and we'll be talking about that a little bit today. I actually, it can be a fairly profitable thing to do now. Obviously the extra bag space makes a huge difference. Just starting my morning at work. Looking forward to having a long weekend tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so it sounds like you got a 3-day, honey. That's great. I actually like I said, I took this week off and really enjoyed it. Kind of a couple extra days with the holiday in there. And all right, up the ladder we go. All right. Scooch this over a little. Cool. I'll be able to see the chat good. Right off the bat, I mean, it does look like there's a little less pixelation. I did make some changes to my settings just to make sure. All right. Now, I haven't been able to set a direct route to Crusader for whatever reason from CRUL1. We have had to set kind of like this arbitrary ARC-L3. Just set that, just do a mini jump and come out of it, and you should be good. And, yeah, this will be fun. I've had pretty good luck on selling. And obviously what we're going to be looking for today is we're going to be looking for any kind of Quantanium, Bexolite, Terranite, or gold in quantities that are north of 40%. We're hoping that it kind of pairs up with titanium. That's the preferred, the preferred low resource that has a good cluster value. Ooh, early start today, says Dave. Yeah, getting started a little early today, Dave. That's for sure. All right, off we go. I'm checking the pixelation a little bit. Yeah, I still gotta get those settings just right, I think. What am I doing here? Oh, that was a little beyond a mini jump there as I was kind of monitoring the stream. So we're gonna reset back towards Crusader. And we'll kind of pivot that way. Hope you're doing well, Dave. Good to see you again today. Off we go. Now, one of the things I like to do is just, when I'm in Quantum, is I'll just keep an eye on this. As soon as you cross this line here, you can come out of Quantum and then redirect. So I like to do that. Hey, Tella. Good morning. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope that you're doing well. We're solo moling on selling this morning. And I might grab the Prospector, too. But, I thought I'd do a little solo mole run this morning. See how that goes for us. All right, so we're getting close. So what you do here is if you stop, then if you come back in here, clear your route. As long as you're over this line, you actually can just redirect right for. You don't have to go right to the planet. Sometimes if you go right to Crusader, you kind of get trapped where where OM markers are actually unavailable without moving around. Ramon says, hey, Space Shorts. Hey, good afternoon from London. Apollonia says, good morning. Good afternoon for me. How's everyone doing? And then Dave says, it's looking good from his phone. That's awesome. All right, so last spin. Of course, as we've talked about, I like to do daytime. So I'm always looking for like a short jump here when I first get here. That's not bad, 319. There's a 241. I think I will head that direction. We'll have to work our way back pretty quickly. I'm gonna grab a sip of coffee here. Got the old peppermint mocha going again today. I don't know. It's that time of year for me, I guess. Delicious. Ramon says, hi, Dave, that's fun. I'm watching from my phone as well. That's awesome. All right, in we go. The Mole is a ship that, I don't fly particularly fast. It's kind of a big... It's kind of a big brick with jets on it. So, you got to kind of take your time with it. That being said, it is a very capable craft, and I do like the flexibility of the lasers I have on board with it right now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to scanning mode. The 180 ping is, we'll send one of those out, and right off the bat we get an opportunity marker. I'm collapsing my scan angle, getting a signature of 15,360. So we'll double ping on that. That's going to give me the, I could see the diamond icons. So I focused down on that and did a long scan, and now we have a rock icon, and we're approaching these rocks. So I'm literally making a pot of peppermint mocha for my wife for work. It's her flavor. Some peppermint mocha somehow it gets me after like Thanksgiving for whatever reason. I won't drink it all, a bunch, but between Thanksgiving and Christmas, I definitely will. All right, so we're coming in here. I am going to slow this big boy down. I'm actually going to... I do want to roll the VTOLs. Okay, double check that. Great. And we got some opportunities. Let's look at them. The nice thing with the Mole, obviously, is this bright orange it's kind of nice. That's a nice rock, a 31% Bexelite. Not quite as high as what we're looking for, though. We are looking for stuff north of 40%. Thinking of buying a bottle of Bailey's Irish Cream to use it as Irish coffee is really good, Ramon. I like that as well. There's a 23% Bexelite. It's a nice Bex field here. I think it does have the right mix too of once you see titanium, it's usually spread throughout the field. So we are looking for a good Bexelite titanium rock here, or something that has kind of a double All right, that's borate and titanium. A couple more rocks to look at. Little guy here. Borate and titanium. All right. Oh, that's a good mass. This is a really good mass. And 44% gold. This is one we're going to go after for sure. That's a good rock right off the bat. What's this guy? This looks like it's a pretty good size rock. Yeah, 30,000 mass is going to be a little bit beyond what I'm capable of. It's not that you can't kit the mold to do 30,000 rocks. It's just I don't want to mess with surges and stampedes and double, kind of double stacking them and that kind of stuff. So that's not really my jam. But this rock here I think is quite doable. At around 15,800. So let's go in and focus on him. And I'm going to try and get myself around 60 or, 50 some. You kind of scooch down and forward and down and forward till you get him right about in this area. And then I always F4 and just kind of check the orientation outside and make sure that it looks good. Doesn't look bad at all from there. We'll go ahead and we'll call that. I'll go down to the laser and off we go. Hey, good morning, Anthony. Welcome to the channel. Anthony's wishing everybody a good morning. How are you? Nice to see you. All right. In we go. This is a pretty nice gold rock, 44%er, and we're gonna first use this braking laser to see if we can't get her broke up. First thing we need to do is power these guys on. It sometimes takes a minute to render that power on thing. I don't see it. There it is. All right. Doing good, says Anthony. That's awesome. All right, it gets a little... Oh, wow, we're already building energy into this guy. So, yeah, this isn't going to be bad at all. We're going to have to be real careful here. This is a thin optimal window. I could go maybe pull this off with the impact, but I doubt it. So I'm going to have to kind of creep this in. Looks like 37 is a creep. I'm going to go up to 41 and see if it'll go up, goes up a little faster. And then I'll roll it back to 37. How do I like the new update? I do like it. Hey, Maru. And here we are again. Exactly. Okay, and I will be just kind of paying attention to the mining here. That's just for a second or two. It's a very thin optimal window, and I want to make sure we get it right. A little explosion, a little bit in the overcharge is okay. You don't want a ton into it. You really want to avoid it as much as you can, if you can. Once this gets into the green, I'll have to roll it back to around 30, and we'll kind of go from there. I'd rather it fall out. I would definitely rather it fall out than spike up too crazy. It's holding. It's a tight optimum window. Looks like we got a good break, though. Good break. All right. So, how do I like to do update? I really like it a lot, and I really like where we're at right now. Star Citizen is in a really good place, and I'm really excited about the future because of the fact that there's so much more coding blood coming onto the PU team from the Squadron 42 team. Ramoyne says, do you think with that the coming engineering gameplay operating the ship like a mole will become more involved with pre-flight and post-flight? You know, there probably will definitely be some pre-flight and post-flight. I'm hoping that it's... One of the things that, Ramoyne, I think that we all are probably a little concerned about is they don't want to start making it tedious to play. You know, so and I think they're well aware of that. Got to protect yourself in the game. You do, Anthony, for sure. Nat says, good morning. How are you? Intruder, how are you? Nice to see you guys. Welcome aboard this morning. So we broke up this 44% gold rock, and now we're kind of looking at it to see what's got gold in it. There's a 70. If it's going to be 78%, I'm just going to grab it. You know, that's anything that's north of 70% is coming on board. So we definitely had a nice gold rock there, and almost half the rock was gold. So that's a 44. I'll kind of wait to see it. You know, wait on that one. I'd really like to stay north of. I'd really like to stay north of 50% if at all possible on a lot of the stuff. There's a 28%er. This one requires a further breakdown. Hey, OSHA, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. Good morning. That's a 12% gold there. What do we have back here? So we're doing a little solo mole mining this morning. This is going to have some gold in it. Oh, keeping that extraction mode going. Awesome. Keep bringing that on board. That's going to be another solid amount. I like it. 36. Is there one more back there? It almost looks like there is. 12, 28, 36. Yeah, I don't know that I want any more of that stuff, but we did not a bad start. Got almost 10 SCU of gold on board. Now it says, I have a question. Does anyone know if an SRV can pull a rock out of the ground? I had brakes stay under the surface. I mean, now it's right now. I know the SRV cannot move the first rocks, but I haven't messed around with secondary brakes at all. It's a great question, and I don't. If anybody has any experience with that, can you help Knots out? And Mabutu says, as I live and breathe, how have you been, Stacy? Missed you. Hey, Mabutu, how are you? Nice, thank you for coming. It's nice to see you. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pretty solid performance there. Obviously, we're leaving a little gold on the table, but it's pretty mixed at that point. Everything's under 50%. We'll pull a lot of garbage on board, and I don't really want to do that. So that's the beauty of not necessarily having to always mine Quantanium, right? Is that you can just move on and head over to the next cluster and look for the next opportunity. And you do have a lot more flexibility with the mole, just because you can take on rocks that are comfortably 18,000 and down. Telehane says, as of my testing, the SRV can't move first brake. It can move secondary brakes, and that's the way I understood it too. But I haven't had a chance to test the ones below ground. Haven't had an. Yeah, that's an excellent use case for that, and something that I think I'll go ahead and test for sure. All right, you guys. Well, that was pretty solid. Let me kind of trim the velocity a little better than that. That was a nice rock right off the bat. Oh, we got some other opportunity markers over here. A 620, but over there's a 7160. I'm going to collapse. Yep, and then I'm going to go ahead and squeeze the long scan and get a rock icon going, and off we go. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's take a look over here and see what we get. So, yeah, that's a very, as you guys may have heard me say yesterday, I think the SRV is one of the most fundamentally game-changing ships that, so now you bring the salvage to the salvage ships. Now you can bring the, when it gets fully functioned, you're going to be able to bring the rocks to the mining, you're going to be able to send your scouts out, have them find the rocks, and then have your SRVs kind of come in and grab them and move them to a spot that's not necessarily, in deep space potentially. It's unbelievable, and I really hope that it gets to that level. All right, we're going to bring this bad boy to a stop. All right, so here we go. Switching over to mining mode. Oh, we got the flash there. The rocks will just kind of give a little bit of just a flash, and then when they do, you know that you're going to be able to get your scan results. Good mass, 10,000 mass rock here, but mostly just aluminum and inert there. So what about this fella here? Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Another good mass at 16,000. That's going to be barrel, okay? We're not going to mess with that too much. And what do we have here? Talane says, if you get one below ground, let him know. All right, that's 24% Terranite. That's not going to do it for us. We're definitely going to be looking for stuff that's north of 40%. Mabutu says, I took a break from mining until they bring it in refining or settle the meta. That's but always looking for pro tips. Yeah, you know, Mabutu, it's no question that if you are trying to make money, you're not really mining right now, right? It's not a profitable venture, and it's no question that until it may not necessarily come back into some kind of you know, or at least find its way back until there's more base building and, you know, and things have a purpose. But I still think I enjoy mining a lot, and I want to, you know, for myself, I just want to kind of keep the muscle memory together, and I do want to understand the meta as we go. So, yeah, but I completely understand. I mean, I definitely took a little break there for a while as well. All right, they're right there. And look at that. We have some other opportunities over there, too. 9,600 and 70. Yeah, so we're good. Let me, I'll ping that guy. And there they are. Okay, and I'll ping this guy, too. Why not? And there they are. All right, we got rocks for days. Oh, Idamus, welcome to the channel. Idamus says, I was flying around Awala last night and found 140K, 33% quant monster. Have you ever broken anything like that? Not at 133K, Idamus. Actually, in a couple, you know, hopefully here in a week or two, I'll be able to organize. I was just talking to, you know, a guy in our org who's, you know, who kind of helps manage some of the industrial stuff. And I was talking to him about doing some big rock breaking practice where I'm actually going to mess around. I'm going to have a one mole kitted out with, you know, like all helixes and just power stuff. And then one mole kitted out with like arbors and Hofsteds and things that open up the optimal window and using them together to see what size rock you could break. But I still think it's going to be, you know, like 137 is like a 3 mole job minimum. You know, 130. You know, I don't think that's an easy break with that. I think that's a 3 mole gig. All right, get a little closer to these guys. There we go. Oh, Telehane says, oh, sweet. Mabutu says he bought the Endeavor. Yeah, that is an awesome platform for sure, Mabutu. You know, and we'll get back to talking about that in just a second. I did do a 126K, and that was with 2 fully crewed moles. That was when the max optimal window bug was still thing. Yeah, it's going to be a 137K quant rock at 30-some%. It's going to be a struggle. That's going to be a minimum 3 mole operation. I honestly believe that. You know, I don't know if you're going to get squeeze enough power out of the 2 to do it. But you know, I mean, I think I want to do some big rock breaking for sure. I died when I left that rock. Yeah, I can appreciate that. There's definitely a small fortune in that rock. All right, here we are. We're looking at this. It's a 7,500 mass rock and aluminum. All right, got a couple more opportunities here to look at. $23,000 mass rock, only a 21% gold though. And like I said, we're looking for things that when it's a tier 1, we want it to be north of 40%. Good mass rock, 13.5, but nothing in it. So, all right, well, this will be interesting because I definitely had some additional ones lined up, but I don't. Okay, it is that one over there. I was gonna say, with the storm kind of got started here, and we're, you know, little wind. All right, cruising on over to this one. It's gonna be over the hill there. And then we have the next ones after that as well. We'll go around up. I remember when these moons didn't have like this kind of like atmospheric wind and stuff. It seems like. All right, let's go here. All right, we'll kind of put her in mining mode and take a look. Telehane says, in theory, if you could get the rock to 0 resist, then you'd only achieve a minimum 30,000 power to pop a 140k rock. Yeah, there's and then there's some math in there. All right, that's a Borace rock. Kind of scooching in here. Nice mass rock right there. That's a quant rock. It's at 30,000 mass. And definitely something I could not do solo molding. Little guy there at 2,700 mass. Aluminum is the kind of the other thing here that it scares me off a little. It'd have to be a real high percentage of something. So Borace, okay. Seems to be kind of a Borace field here. Yeah, definitely was a bit of a Borace field there. Wow. All right, here's my other field, but there's a lot of opportunity markers out there. I think we're good. I'll have to remember they're off to my, you know, my 8 or 9. Here they are. Beautiful rocks. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, the mold with the, you know, with its VTOLs on just kind of cruises along here. Ramoyne says, is there an update or a hotfix? I noticed the launcher, there's both a PTU and a hotfix option. Only hotfix has install button. I don't know, I guess. I didn't pay too much attention to that this morning, Ramoyne. Does anybody have any thoughts on that? I just found a server that had good server FPS. That's a 33% Bex, not quite the 40 we're looking for. That's a 47% Bex. It's a little guy, but it is a 47. So we'll go down and break this little. I mean, it is a little guy, but it is 47%. Let's see. It's 21 SCU, so it's about 10 SCU of Bex. You know, 9, 10 SCU of Bex. I don't know. It probably won't be a great. All right, came right in here. Let me do this. Let's take a look. Looks like I have good. I think I'm going to just tilt my nose up a touch. There we go. Just to make sure. And from there, I'll go ahead and go down. I'm actually going to go down to the Arbor laser. You know, this is kind of the neat thing about kind of the flexibility of the mole is you do have, you know, different lasers. And so, hey, Baron, how are you? The hotfix channels for them testing a hotfix for the markers not showing up in the live. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Baron. That's, you know, that's very kind of you to share that information. By the way, welcome to the channel. All right, so we're gonna break this little rock down with the Arbor here. Hopefully, it shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. The Arbor I use for like secondary breaks generally. It's going to have a much bigger optimal window, and it's, you know, obviously its default like base power is pretty you know, it's pretty low. So that's our guy right over there. Ooh. Oh, it must have been. I think it must have been a high intensity when I first turned it on. It sounded like it was. There she goes. You can see how big and green the optimal window is. Hopefully we don't mess this one up. Easy peasy there. All right. Now we'll see if it is a 47%er, so we'll see if there's just something that broke pretty clean. And all right, that's 15% Bex there. We're looking for things north of 70. Usually when a patch goes live, the PTU option disappears off the launcher, so I'm somewhat surprised to see it. It's a good point. Should I install it or wait? That's a good question. That's a 53. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a 53, but north of 50 I generally do. I'm really looking for kind of like, there's my 75. There we go. Let's see what this piece is over here. %. There we go. Nice. 38. I'll do this 53 as well. That's a little bit, that's pretty on the bubble for me, but I think it opened up a piece behind it. So let's go ahead and look at that. Not great. 38. Itemist says, as far as profit goes, I think the magic number is 2 people. I don't disagree with that, Itemist. Two people on the mole can do a lot. I think you can. That's when you can start breaking like 30,000 and down pretty comfortably, and that 30,000 and down pretty comfortably, that can turn out to be a lot of SCU quickly. So I don't disagree. I think the sweet spot for profiting is 2 people on the mole. I think that's absolutely correct. That being said, I do think that, occasionally you can get lucky and find like a crazy, big rock, around 60,000 mass that you can break as well. If you enjoy helping them test things, go for it. As for the PTU option, that typically means they are getting ready to open the PTU to the waves as soon as the Evocati is done. Yeah, that makes sense. And boy, I tell you what, if they were already moving to the next wave, I think that would be a really good sign. If we're already there. All right, so up we go. And I am going to increase a little velocity, and it was off to this area, this direction here, that there seemed to be a lot of opportunity markers last I looked. And I think, oh, are there some rocks right up there? Hold on. Hey, there are. I definitely seen some diamond icons kind of flash when I scanned there, and I. Hey, Kojak, how are you, man? Nice to see you. And Baron, yeah, thanks for giving that advice. I think it's solid for sure. I'm literally going to live in my reclaimer next patch. Telehane, Macedon has been doing that, and he's been he's really like for reals, like trying to live in his reclaimer, and I love that he's doing that. It's super cool. And reclaimers are, that's once they get this hull, this hull munching in, it's gonna be sweet, man. Assuming they fix the extraction. I haven't ran into any extraction things, so yeah, they must have, Itemus. Mabutu says 322 is scheduled for release mid-December, so it will be a yeah, they're moving along for sure, Mabutu. All right, so we're gonna go here into mining mode. That's a laranite rock, and that's not gonna do it for us. Here's a picker. Little 1073 picker that's mostly titanium. Oh, they're over a little hill here. Good mass on that rock. Things like that are like, 11 to 12 to 15,000 are really quick breaks. Terranite at 33%, not quite what we're looking for. Ooh, 41,000 mass rock. Nice mass. It is a laranite rock. We're not going to mess with that fella. Once again, we are looking for Quantanium, of course. Bexylite, Taranite, and gold in percentages north of 40%. I just seen some right there. That might be a diamond icon. Yep, cool. I love that you can do that. You know, I really do. Scanning's the thing I'd like to see him get fixed the most. Oh, there are rocks over there too. Watch this. There are. Let's go look at them. Sweet. That says nice that the aggro is tilting better than... Oh, the Argo is tilting better than the Prospector? Yes. Well, and I will say the Prospect on Sellen's Moon, you know, the only time that I get weird tilting issues with the VTOLs with the Prospector is in Microtech. Man, that thing you pitch it forward and holy mackerel, it can get gnarly. Live in a Reclaimer. I hope to have some gameplay sorted. Laundry, cooking, hygiene. Yes. You know, a little bit of RP in that. I guess, Romoy. That is funny. Hephaestionite. Okay, that's not going to do it for us. What do we got here? Good mass here. Oh, just a 27% Taranite, though. Still big enough ship to have some good engineering and maintenance. Heck yeah. Little guy here. Ivan says, there is a known issue where if you store the Reclaimer and recall it, the beams will suddenly stop extracting the fix, according to SIG. Claim the ship the same session you want to use it. Good piece of information. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Baron Von Scruff says, yeah, they've got 3 weeks to push 322 to live before the holiday break, so we should see PTU within a week. If they increase the cargo grid in the Reclaimer, then I'll be living in mine as well. You know, that thing has got a lot of storage. And how about the fact that they talked about you being able to store the SCU and like the RMC in buffer? Like store a whole bunch in buffer and then later go on and down and make the boxes? That is crazy. That blew me away when they decided to do that. Look at all these opportunity markers, you guys. This is great. What a... Oh. If you're not getting an RS signature, just turn off, just go ahead and turn off scan mode and turn it back on real quick. Just toggle it, tap, and it will return. We're starting to get away from the sun here. I'll go look at these rocks, but we're gonna pivot. I like to mine in the sun. I don't like to mine at dark at all. So we're gonna, we'll look at this last rock here, but you can see the sun's getting a little away from us a little bit, so we're, I may hit another marker, or we may just kind of, 720 SU buffer is going to be glorious. That is insane, that buffer. That blew me away when I read that. It's technically as a buffer now per laser, it's just one. Yeah, that's true. They're increasing that dramatically, so you don't always, it's so funny because they talk about, I mean, doesn't that make the thing far more solo friendly or just small crew friendly? It's so funny. And I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not trying to, dog on that. It's just, it seems to be, so, it's hard to understand sometimes that kind of thing, like what their thoughts are. I've always thought the conveyor belt on the RMC looked like it should, Well, you're going to be able to make bigger boxes for sure. So I bet you can even it'll make the 32s or whatever, or it'll make 16s or whatever. These are pickers. With Preview Channel being devoted to Evocati and other trusted testers, is PTU still being tested? Yeah. The waves will come for sure. Ooh, really good mass there. But it's a barrel rock. "3 weeks, says Ramoyne. That will mean a short spell in the PTU before hitting. Yeah. There's a lot happening in this one, too. It's going to be great. Good mass. Oh, this could be a good rock here. What do we got? Oh, it's barrel shoot. All right. Yeah, you can see the sun's gotten a touch low on the horizon. I don't like that. I want to... Let's see what we can do here. I pulled the VTOLs back. I'm going to go ahead and... Once I kind of climb up over here, I'm going to go ahead and take a look and see what I have. What is that? Oh, yeah, that's... Looking for an OM marker. But I could just super cruise here too if we need to. Once I get out into Atmo. And we could do that, and then I can just head down after that. Let me get to maybe 12,000 or so, and we'll super cruise for 5 minutes, and then I'll head down after that. And I generally will try and just wait until the sun is kind of well above my head. I always thought it looked like a placeholder in that room, the whole wall and this dinky little machine on the side. It is interesting for sure. And I think we all could agree that the Reclaimer, of course, at some point probably could use a bit of a rework. It's an old ship. But you know what? It has been working good. I hope it's okay. I still have feelings about 318. Yes, I know those feelings are ruined. That's funny. I still... Yeah, are those PTSD or what? That's so funny, Ramones. I still have feelings. I know what you mean, man. I absolutely know what you mean. All right, where's this guy? Still not that high on the... That's okay. We're just kind of cruising here. We'll probably go another maybe a couple of minutes or whatever, and then I'll head back down and we'll go from there. Like I said, you can see the mining lasers from so far away at dark. I don't like to do that. We are, not doing too bad, by the way. We've got about 17 or so Tier 1 resources on board. Hey, Alan, how are you? Nice to see you. As long as they don't ruin the aesthetic of the Reclaimer. Yeah, well, I 100% agree with that. And as far as the rework's concerned, it's mostly internal stuff, I think, is what I'm talking about. Jimmy Hines says the mole needs more SCU and a rework, and it's a bit clumsy. The mole is kind of clumsy, Jimmy. I agree with that. And as far as, I hope that they have, I agree that there should be upgraded bags for these. I like the fact that you can go 48 SCU with the mole bags. I wish there was like a higher, maybe get you up to 128 or maybe get you up a little even higher. That would be good. All right, I think we've got the sun a little higher up here. It's not, we're not doing too bad. I'll go ahead and take myself out of Super Cruise and we'll kind of head back down here and start scanning. All right. Got some opportunity markers there. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. I agree, 3-man crew. Come on. I always switch from sticks to mouse and keyboard when I do this stuff, and sometimes he's like, it won't give me control of the ship. All right, that looks like it's probably going to be a gem icon. Nope, it is a rock. Let's go down there and take a look at it. Hey, Rumi, how are you? Nice to see you. Good chat, you guys. I think the mole needs a pilot control. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Or, yeah, if you could pilot control the center, I think that would be awesome. It seems they seem to have kind of interesting rule sets for the different ships. Yeah, everything's going great, Ruby, for sure. The Reclaimer always looks a bit spidery to me. Yeah, and I'm not into spiders. I'm not a fan of them. Fair enough, Ruby. That's funny. Tyler Haynes said, I still want a private variant of the Reclaimer with an EMP and QED. Oh, wow, like a trick Reclaimer. That's an awesome idea. They modeled the Reclaimer from a spider. Oh. That's crazy. Ew. Alright, looks like it's a single rock here, and of course this is always my favorite when we... Yeah, there's not much to that guy. Always my favorite, like I said, when we've got this crazy storm going here. I'm seeing something over this way. Diamond icons. Yeah, they're right down there. Sweet. Let's go take a look. My first time on the Reclaimer reminded me of the Aliens movie. There's definitely an Aliens feeling to that movie. The sound effect in the back. The oil like smears on the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, there's definitely an Aliens vibe to that ship. That's awesome. Well done. Well played. All right, that's a 32% Bexelite rock. Too bad it's not 40. I still might take a crack at that guy to see if we get something decent out of it. But, you know, you find out at those percentages, you know, it won't be great. Plus, it's aluminum as the secondary. Probably, actually, I won't. If it was a titanium secondary, I might. But it's below the percentage that I'm looking for. What is this one going to be, though? Let's see. That's barrel, not what we're looking for. And barrel. Yeah. Let me look and see how much is inert and how much is aluminum here. Yeah. I'll skip it. It's just not high enough percentage. There's going to be there. I could break every one of those and not have one thing north of 50%, and I just don't want to do that. All right. Baird says, "Yep, that's where the aesthetic came from. Was Aliens. They talked about it years ago when the Reclaimer was introduced. The Reclaimer. I didn't know that actually. That's cool trivia." Mabutu says the Reclaimer does remind me of a Black Widow. Yeah, it does. Well, now I want a Reclaimer with a black paint job and a red hourglass on it. Yeah, there you go. That's actually funny. All right, well, we got ourselves into a... Well, I see something up this way. Looks like a gem icon I bet you we're going to find. Ah, no, it's a rock, but it's a single rock. Interesting. Normally when you see like a one flash there, you know, it's just like kind of... Usually that is indicative of some gems, but we'll take a look here. Jimmy says, LOL, Alien 2 is a cult movie. I love the movie. You see it in every American movie. Also, TOF, Alien 2, they just small winning, whining coward. Game over, man. I know what you mean, man. That's so funny. Is Aaron Halo still producing? Definitely people go to the Aaron Halo. The problem is I don't find any clusters there. And so, then you're flying up to single rocks left and right. So I definitely have been not going to the Halo as much just because it's filled with single rocks. In Band 5, it's not that you won't find clusters, they're just super rare. And so, but you got to go to Band 5 if you want clusters at all, I have found. Idamus says that's where you usually go. Idamus, are you finding clusters out there? Because I will admit, I haven't been out there in a couple weeks. But, I have not had any luck finding any clusters. Or very little. All right. There they are. go. Clusters in the halo tend to be 2 to 3 rocks. Yes, exactly. It's 2 to 3 rocks, but almost everything you find on the planet surface is a cluster, and almost everything you find in space is a single rock. That's the way. That's been my experience. Yella is a good moon. There's not. Yella's a good place. Yeah, I think Yella's a great place to mine. Ah, they're right up here. I was gonna say I know there were rocks up here somewhere. Let's cruise up here. Hey, Ivan, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome aboard. All right, here we go. Crossing our fingers here, hoping that we're going to have a decent rock. All right, let me... There's the flash. I seen it. I don't know why shooting the rocks produces the flash, but it does sometimes. All right, that's laranite at 46%. Too bad. That's a high percentage, but it's a tier 2 resource. That's not what we're looking for. Here's going to be an interesting. That is a very interesting rock. It's 50% gold at a mass of 9,000. So we'll definitely be going after that. 100%. This is a 22,000 mass rock. That's laranite. Okay. So we definitely know there's one rock here we're going to be mining. This is a picker here. Pickers mean that you could already scoop them. I just usually consistently find decent rocks. I find something 30% gold or backs all over the place. Yeah, no, that Itemist, I understand that. You know, one of the things is I have plenty of money. You know, I'm out here just kind of having some fun, answering questions. This isn't necessarily another big laranite rock, good size mass. I'm not out here trying to be the most profitable you could possibly be. That's for sure. Thank you. I'm good. Just come from work. Nice. 32% quant rock there. That certainly could be a top off if hopefully something or another has something here. Hey, Fig. Quick hi while I'm on break. Hi, how you doing? Oh, that might be one we could certainly try to go after. I'm not saying, it's a 30%. It's a 21,000 mass, so it's right out on the edge of what we could do. We probably wouldn't be able to get it. I'm more kitted for like 18 and down. In this, there's a 27% Bex and some aluminum. Let's start with this gold rock. That's 50% gold over here. Let me reposition on him. Mine Neo seems to be, yeah, and it is super relaxing. I agree with that 100%. Hey, Trix, how you doing? Nice to see you. Interesting placement of this rock, so we're going to kind of, let me see here. Do I have the VTOLs? I don't. Let's rotate those down. We're going to want those down when we mine it. I'm just going to kind of get in here. I think that'll be good positioning. Let's look. Not bad. I think we'll take it. Telline says, it is possible to play the game just to enjoy. Yep, absolutely. Instead of playing for meta income. That's exactly. I am playing. It is really purely enjoyment for sure. Meta income, we all know, is just do the ERTs, knock a few birds out of the sky, and run off with 6 to 8 million. This isn't a money. But I love mining. I'm never going to stop mining. It's just the thing that I do. Are you saying you're just a casual miner, a man of means, indulging in blood, sweat, and tears for the fun of it? I am. That's so funny. That's exactly what I am. All right, this ought to be interesting. Okay, yeah, I was wondering about this. I'm gonna go try the impact and see if I get a little better optimal window with this. Hey Rodney, new miner here. Is it better to just go for one resource, such as trying to get as much gold as possible? Or is it better to get a good amount of gold and a good amount of... Oh, you're always going to get... Excellent question, Rod. You're always going to get a mix of things. It's very difficult to get straight purity on things. So what you do want to do is try and get as pure as you can. Now, different people will tell you different things. Some people go really fast and just go after tier 2 stuff. Like laranite would be a tier 2. That type of thing. Some people they try and just go as fast as possible and get tier 2 stuff. Today, I'm kind of being a little more picky and just kind of trying to find the purest cuts of pure 1 stuff that I can. So there's different people will, give you different advice, and it really depends on if it's just pure profit or that type of thing. There are several resources outside of gold that can be profitable. Yes, that's very true. Obviously there's the 4 tier 1s are Quantanium, Bexolite, Terranite, and gold. The time crunch was always the sticking point. I mine gems yes, exactly. All right, oh my stars! You see how fast that? I'm not gonna be. I guess we'll try it with the arbor. I mean, both those. This one went faster than the last one. And I don't. It's funny. I don't know that the arbor's got the cutting. It must. It must be. I mean, the way that was handling that, I would say that the arbor must. Hey V, what's what about the Arastra? We talked about the Arastra quite a bit yesterday, Kojak. I love that it's got as much defenses as it has, like as far as its... I really like the fact that you can swap, from the remote mining turrets to the remote just defense turrets, that everybody's kind of in that same area. And I'm very excited about the combination of the refiner, on that platform as well. So I'm excited about the Arastra. We'll have to see how the Q&A comes out. That's going to be of interest to me, but I'm really excited for the Arastra. I'm really hoping that we see green here. There, yeah, we are. Good. Okay, good. Well, it's interesting that this is, even this laser's got such a small optimal window as well. Sometimes your choice of a hauler can decide too, yeah. If smaller haulers, it's better to go for higher quality resources. I don't disagree with that. Gold, Bex, and Terranite all are value essentially. It's better to get as much of those as quant as possible. Yeah, well, if you do find quant, it definitely is the way to go for sure. Yeah, you can see here, this is interesting. You would think this guy would, and I don't have a stampede on this guy. Sometimes I run a stampede on this guy for situations just like this, but it's, you'd think if it built energy, it would continue to build it, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. I'm going to try and agitate a little bit and see if I can get some energy into it that way. Alright, it seems to be working here. I gotta keep my eyes on the UI though. Obviously this gets a bit interesting when you gotta do it this way. Agitating, and just hopefully this agitation I can, you know, just push it over the edge here, but this is a bit tedious. And the other lasers, you know, here's what I can do though. I can back up with the other laser and try it. It's awful thin. This is the laser I really want to use. Definitely taking some patience. All right. Let me go. I'm going to try another tactic. I'm going to back up just a little bit, and I'll try the other laser, although it's going to be a really thin window. My understanding is the side stations run the mining turrets or the defensive turrets. Not sure if anyone would want to stay stationary. Yes, well, it'll be interesting to see. My understanding is that side stations run the mining turrets. Oh, interesting. They were saying that everything was run from that one room, I thought. You know, like from the main room. Nice to see you're back, Mine. Hey, Sig, how you doing? Thank you, sir. It's my belief the defensive turrets were put there defending the ship while hauling back the goods. Oh, they did say that the mining turrets are all, they don't have special rooms that you go to. You're all in that one room. I would imagine the remote turrets would just be, I'm going to do this. I'm going to back away. You know, we managed to get into the dark again, which is not ideal. Any chance of a mole mining guide soon? You know, yeah, man, I could definitely knock one together. I'm out here kind of solo moling right now, and I'm still kind of learning like multi-crew moling as far as like what limits and what gadgets and what that type of stuff. But yeah, it's certainly not out of the realm of possibility. All right, let's take this is going to be an interesting situation here. So this one's not at least going as fast as the other one was. This is actually building it up. You know, this is going to be an interesting break. Please, Sig, let us replace the mole laser with the tractor beam. What tractor beam are you thinking about, Evacati? Yes, remote turrets are for both mining and defense. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You know, so, you know, I like that idea a lot, that you just kind of, if you're under attack, you just kind of switch from one remote turret to the other remote turret. To me, that, you know, that is really good. All right, this is going to be a very interesting break, you guys. The cool thing is I backed up enough that the 30% on this laser is not going up super fast. It's going up. I'm sure if I were to agitate a little bit, it'd really go up. But half that rock is gold, and I would like to get that. All right, I've got to be real careful around that optimal window. This is going to be a bit of a rodeo here, and don't be surprised if there's a little bit of overcharge, for sure. That's going to be very difficult to, with that thin of an optimal window, but we'll do our best. There's going to be a lot of toggling the laser on and off, by the way, too. That's going to be the only option I have. There's no going lower on power. All right, got to pay really close attention to the UI here. All right, we're pushing up. Very, very gnarly break here. Not my choice of laser for this one, but the only one that really seemed to work. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's okay, it fell out a little bit. Hey, good break. That was a very narrow window. The good news is I was able to take the edge off by using distance, and distance allowed it where where my 30% window is just allowing it kind of a creep. So good. Here's a 94% gold right off the bat. This is why we broke this guy, just because when you have a 50% gold, you're gonna have a really, really tight, you're going to have some good concentration. Thank you very much, Evacati. That was that is called feathering for sure, where you're just kind of better to be safe than in pieces. Yeah, well, you got to, there's always a little bit of risk and reward in this for sure, as you guys all probably know. And I tend to stay on the conservative side if I can. Star Citizen can be death by 1,000 cuts if you're not careful. All right, what do we got here? That's a 77% gold. Anything that's north of 50, I'm going to grab. That's a 45. I'll probably leave that there. That is a 22. And what is this guy here? This is going to be a 32. So, oh, is there one more there? No. What is that one? That's that 45. 28. Yeah, we're leaving some gold on the ground there, but we did get some clean stuff, so. Hey, what up, Grift? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. How you been, brother? So we got a halfway decent run going so far. We're about a third. Maybe slightly better than a third on board with the mole, and right now I do like my ratio. I think we've got a pretty good ratio of of good quality to some of the lower quality stuff. So I am gonna grab a there was one more rock here, but I in my mind I just don't think I have the capability to do it. It's a 22,000 mass rock, and I'm really kitted for like 18 and down. Checking in from work. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good, man. Nice to see you. All right, so there's Korea. That's okay. We can. Wait, is that an OM right there, though? Yeah, let's just, we'll go ahead and climb and hit OM4. Make sure I roll the VTOLs back. Let's go ahead and get... Death by 1,000 cuts, no joke. I'm just glad you were past half the risk from being bugged. The mining gameplay got a lot more stable in general last year. It has been. I mean, you know, there was a couple of times when, man, the instability was nuts with it. Smoky Lunchbox, sorry, just got here. What's on board so far? Well, right now, so far, we have 17 SCU of gold, 6 SCU of Bexalite, and then about 5 SCU of trash. So we're not doing bad. That's for sure. We're not doing bad at all. We are going to continue our effort to we're trying to just get the, kind of the cleanest tier 1 load that we can bring back. All right. I just need a little. Oh, that's 5. Where's this guy? That's 5. That's too far. That's 5. That's 4. All right. Tell you what, we'll just head in. We'll just head in this way ourselves. I just want to stay on the sun side, and usually just if you dive down at the, I wonder where the sun is from here. That's pretty. We'll head on in for sure. Lost our problem. Was out in the Halo and found a 3 bit of salvage. Filled 5 cans. You know what, Drac? Those panels out in the Halo or whatever, when you find those, they have a lot of salvage, like a lot of RMC on them. Macedon has always said, yeah, not terrible so far. And that's what we're up to. We're definitely trying to just get the cleanest possible tier 1s we can, just for some fun out here and chatting with you guys today. 5 hours left for anyone wanting to chain through an Arastra to an Orion. Yeah, it's no question. Today's the last day. Your last day to be making any deals. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Arastra. Now, it will be interesting to see. Part of me thinks that the Arastra won't be here for a year and a half. That they'll release the Expanse first, and you'll have kind of an era with prospectors and moles on the Expanse. But then I also do know that I think that there's a big push internally for base building with CIG. I think that they know the hooks that will cause in this game. Once they get that, and I don't think that it's just a calculated thing for hooks. I think all of us want it. It would make the game infinitely cooler to have base building, and so that will, I was talking to Wolf last night, and I said to him, hey, it'll be amazing. It's just like, oh, hey, I'm short, I'm short 8 SCU of titanium for this batch of guns I'm making on, in this factory run. I need to grab the prospector and go grab some, that type of thing. We're all looking forward to that, where, where the mining has more meaning than just, pure profit or whatever. I think you'll find the Q2 2024 could be. That would be, that would be crazy if it was just Q2. But we'll have to see for sure. All right, I'm not cruising in here too fast. That's the good news. Hey, troll. I want a base with a good defense on the north end of Daymar. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't disagree. I definitely want to, just base building is going to be so fun. I definitely want to get that base thing happening for sure. All right, let's kind of start reining it in here. Let me just kind of switch back to mouse and keyboard. I don't have left and right now. Pitch, up, down. Roll the VTOLs, good. secretly hoping that fitting 2 rock miners, 100 I really feel like finding. Yes, well, you know what, Evocati, you are it's so awesome that you recognize the value of the 100 I for a scout ship. You know, I like the 135C out of that series myself, just because, you know, I always do those, like the 315P and you know, those. I like the 135C in that line, but I always argued that the 135C is one of the best planetary scout ships there is, just because of that fuel scoop system on that thing. I just want a bridge. That's awesome. Base building probably further down the road. Yeah, base building is definitely not soon. But yeah. I mean, we'll see stuff like cargo, you know, cargo lifts or whatever at the stations and those types of things before we'll see that kind of base building and all that. Wondering if the rarity of Quantanium will ever eventually urge you to change the. Oh, you know, like I thought about it for a while, but you know what? The very best thing to pull is Quantanium, and I do get some from time to time. I have nice Quantanium. Couple of nice Quantanium pulls back at CRUL1. So yeah, it does seem like there's a bit of a shelf life on some of that knowledge, though. I don't disagree. Or on, you know, on that particular point, anyways. What do we have? Okay, that looks like it could be stuff. I seen him flicker up here. Yeah, let's go in and take a look at these. I just want a bridge, says Troll. Have a great stream, chat. Oh, get this man 50 likes. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Griff, man. You and I need to do some hanging out, Griff. I hope that we'll find our way to do that here soon. That is awesome. All right, we'll go into mining mode. I'll scale back the velocity. I'll kind of come in shooting, trying to wait. All right, I woke him up. It is an aluminum. Terran, you really do want to. Your best cluster value secondary is going to be titanium in this neck of the woods, and so you always are. Now that's a doable quant rock, but I don't know that It's only 11 SCU in total and only 41%. I'm not sure the 5 SCU of quant I want. I'm not ready to head back into the ranch yet. Or I'd normally, you know, if you know, there's 100,000, you know, at least there. So it's not like it's a little bit though. Laranite, but we'll look for something a little bigger. I'm not ready to head in yet, and I'm hoping for a. I want to see how pure we can make this with just good decision making here. All right, 2,700 mass rock, and that was a Laranite rock. All right, back out we go. There's a ping there. What do we have here? 5580. Definitely am not seeing diamond icons though. Or if it is there, it's getting lost in the wash there. Oh, there's another icon, the opportunity marker. What do we have over that way? All right. Yeah, they're right down there. I can see them. All right, we'll move in on these rocks here. And then I will pick a direction. I think we will try and do like between 100 and 105 after this. Apart from the Argo Orange, what do you personally think is the best color scheme for the mole? I do like this Aphorite paint. I do. I love this particular paint. The Aphorite paint to me is my favorite mole paint right now. But I also will tell you, I love that blue color on the SRV. I think that would be a fun color for the mole as well. There's like that. It's like a sky blue on the SRV. That's a cool looking paint for sure. Also, they have like that black and yellow kind of Argo paint, which I think would be kind of fun. Black with yellow accents would be fun on the mole as well. But I do like this Aphorite paint for sure. is actually a gift from Mr. Azai as well. So, you know, whenever I put it on there, I think of Azai, and it's kind of him to gift me that. All ships need an Argo orange paint, especially the 890. Yeah, the 890 definitely needs it. That's so funny. Oh, did I get the flash there? Oh, I did. Cool. That's Beryl, that first rock. What about this guy? $3,000 mass rock. And that is going to be Beryl as well. Next rock. 9,000 mass rock. A Beryl. It is a titanium field, but it's got a lot of Beryl mixed with it. MacLoud says, good day all in Space Short. Just a friendly reminder, 5 hours left for the last minute IAE purchases. Very, very good, of you to say, sir. An orange 890, that would be a sight. It would be. Kind of nervous that the Erastris, well, yeah, I am a little wondering about that as well. It's funny because, you know, somebody was saying, well, hey, you know, if I had three guys, I would just jump on the mole, not the Erastris. And I was thinking to myself, I wouldn't. I mean, if I had 3 people, I would just jump on the Erastris. I mean, you'd have 2 on the lasers, and I would be on, you know, would pilot and just share that 3rd laser. And, you know, and then you still would have an extra person if somebody had to run down and clear refining jobs. So, I mean, I do think the skeleton crew on the Erastris, you know, which is probably 3, you know, is right in the mole's wheelhouse. So it is an interesting thing. We'll have to kind of see, you know. Now, there may be some asteroid fields that are so dense that the mole can get through better. We'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, I have my concerns about the mole as well, where it's currently at. And they've definitely, you know, and the Prospector too, really, for that matter. But I think the Prospector will eventually return to kind of what it's supposed to be, which is locating things and just kind of, you know, and grabbing them. But we'll have to see, you know. We'll have to see. There are some rocks right beyond this thing, I think. I just think they're not rendering that well. I've seen diamond icons flash a couple times. We're going to find out here. I think they're right here. Yeah, there are a couple. I can see them right there. Buying the Gatex Sulin has placed me in a concierge territory. Yeah, it's funny how we find ourselves there after a period of time. All right, that's cool. So, let me just kind of give them the old. There they go. It's funny how shooting the rocks kind of gets them, makes them honest about giving you the. This is a quartzite deposit here. Tal Hayden says, when engineering comes out Q2, though, raster will be a lot harder to maintain versus the mole. The one thing I will say is, though, Tal, I really hope that you're not constant. Like, it would be so lame to constantly have to run around and, you know, I think we need to be careful what we wish for on that engineering side. I mean, I really hope it's not just like constantly every moment of your day is dealing with some tedious job that, you know, because some component isn't absolutely brand new. I definitely hope that there's a good balance there, I think is what I'm saying. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but the whole talk about this, you know, about this engineering, it just, you know, I want it, and I think it's cool. I just don't want to have to constantly battle with that stuff. Hey, Miss Miria, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Question, will the Erastris bring new rocks, asteroids with size 3 lasers? That's a good question, Scotto. But there are some giant rocks, 150-some thousand mass rocks. And, you know, I think that there would need to be more of those, though, for it. So it's a good question, Scotto, for sure. Prospector for learning mining and just plain fun. Mole has a pretty good lock on solo mining. The thing is the Mole was never designed as a solo miner. You know, and the reality is, you know, Drac, it's like, it's so funny because, you know, there's a whole part of the community like Salty Mike and Croncy and those guys, and they hate that it gets used in any kind of a solo fashion. You know, they would try and Salty Mike in particular, I think thinks it's crazy that people solo mole, or at least that's been his and so people don't like the mole for soloing for whatever reason because it's supposed to be a multi-cruise ship. I thought you were already a concierge. Oh, I am for sure. I don't know about anybody else. Unfortunately, I'm surprised Space Sorts genuinely so. I'm wondering if it's a total value attributed to items in my account. It's total value. I mean, yes. I mean, even your subscription money, if I'm not mistaken, kind of went in the bucket. So, yeah, there's rocks up here. Yes, they're there. Mole was designed as a multi-crew, but the loop won't play it with multi-crew mole. But the loop won't pay in multi-crew. Well, that's definitely a balancing issue they're going to have to kind of get right. You're not wrong. They said that the longer a ship is in service, the more vulnerable. Yes, and that makes sense to me. If the ship's in disrepair or that type of thing, I just hope that there's I can do some pre-flight and then just make sure. And even if I do some pre-flight, I'm okay with the occasional problem with my ship. I get it. I just don't want to have to constantly, it's like, like in one quantum flight, we've had to fix 4 things just for the sake of engineering gameplay. I just hope it's, that's all I'm saying. And like I said, I don't want to sound like I'm against it at all. They've got to strike a good balance there, is all I'm saying. Want to grab some breakfast. Thanks for the fun. Hey, thanks, Anthony. The Prospector should be the solo mining ship. Yes, the Prospector should be. I agree with that 100%. I am a subscriber as well, so that might be part. It is Ramoyne for sure. Great. Game Crouton, welcome to the channel. It does. I subbed a year and it was pushed me over. Yes, exactly. Mass Beer says, on the engineering topic, I just hope they don't make components fall over like food and water. But if it works fine as you enter a battle damage, yeah, exactly. Just some balance in it. That's a 30% Terranite, not quite exactly the percentage we're looking for. That's a Borace rock there. This looks like it could be a good-sized rock. Oh, yeah, it's a 60,000 mass. So that one there is a bridge too far for a solo mole. And what do we have here? Good mass, but it ended up being Borace. They are very aware that people don't want micromanaged repairs or release. Yes, and I think that they have a good balance on it. I'm not thinking that they're tilting the wrong direction or anything. I'm more expressing kind of my own, what I hope. Hey, Maru, thank you. That's awesome. Welcome aboard. Not everything attributed to my account I bought is some subscribers. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to make engineering so annoying that, yes, exactly. You just don't want to make it annoying. Greg Z, welcome to the channel, Greg. Long time been away from SC, been tired of the wipes and the restarting from zero and the lack of any effective prospector mining and the Halo that didn't exponentially elongate the grind. Very well spoken, Greg, for sure. I hear you. But no, welcome, Maru, for sure. And right now, prospector mining is not in a great place, but, if I get this load back in decent time, I am going to take the prospector out. I have the 48 SCU bag prospector back at CRUL1, but we're cruising along here. Good mass here. Let's see what we have. Titanium break as well, but just titanium, unfortunately. And that's beryl and bexolite and titanium. So that's too bad. That was an opportunity for, we're always looking for a double tier 1 secondary. Sometimes you can find a rock with bexolite and gold, or you can find a rock with bexolite and terranite, like both in one rock, and those are always really good rocks when you can find them. All right, we're gonna go back to. All right, where are we at here? And that is going to be VV. That's a 1790. That is more than likely just a gem. What is that, a 1770? Okay. And we'll keep on a cruising here. Oh, thank you, Maru says. Maru says, you deserve it. Maybe make a salvage video next. Not a bad idea. I could definitely do, and I was going to talk about, one thing I definitely need to figure out and fix on my own vulture is the fact that they've paired that. It's weird because it used to be cinch, cinch, a braid. Now it's cinch, cinch, a braid, and some tractor beam on there. And I haven't kind of figured out exactly how all that works right, so... I thought I was going to do a little guide about maybe swapping those out for like the trawlers and. Oh, wait a minute! I see there was something over this way. Ooh, there's a 13 somewhere. That's 1820. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a sig value that's a 13 somewhere. Ah, I seen a flash right over here. There it is. Interesting. It wasn't kind of showing up that well. Looking forward to another coffee and crunch. Yeah, there we go. Coffee and crunch is coming for sure. Tractor beam on the vulture. Got to check it out. Yeah, they've paired. It's like when you pull your vulture now, it's got like the abrade is paired with the tractor beam, and I can't quite get the feel for how what's supposed to be happening there with that. I need to mess with that a little bit. All right, what do we got here? This is an aluminum-based cluster, so not great, but we're going to go ahead and continue to look anyways. Always looking for titanium. That has a better cluster value. That's a Borace rock there. Hey, JS, nice to see you. How you been? I have an abrade tractor trawler. I'll 2-3. Yeah, to make the swaps. I see. That's cool. Let's see. I have a braid tractor trawler. All two. Yeah, there we go. I'll have to look into that. That's. Thank you, Miss Perry. I haven't messed. I knew that they'd made that change, and I hadn't really looked into it yet. It was definitely something that I'd put on my bucket list. That's just a 26% gold. Not quite the percentage we're looking for there. Tier 1s, we're looking for north of 40%. That's a gold 40. So just a little rock, though. I'll come back to that one in just a sec. So that's a little gold rock, too. Red Monster Gaming, you guys, he's got these awesome charts and has pulled some data. And there's the individual rocks have a cluster value. This is the rock we're going to do, by the way. There's 20 SCU or so of Terranite in that rock right there. So let's go line up on that. So, rocks have a cluster value, and titanium and quartz are your low-end things that have the highest cluster value. It's a 0.9. And what that means is that when you break that stuff, it clusters more. And so if it clusters more, that means that if it breaks more pure unto itself, I just want to make sure this is the right guy. Yeah, 48% Terranite. Then, it's going to make a huge difference in the in the fact that the tier 1s can cluster as well. Easy for me to say as I'm kind of multitasking here. Let you turn the ship while scraping the other one. With the other one, also lets you stabilize the ship if you accidentally grate. Yeah, that's the one thing. I've definitely bumped into those ships before, Ivacati. So I know what you mean there. So that's a good thing to note, that it's kind of helps with that part of it. I'm gonna look up. Let's just kind of get a sense of. I think we're in good shape there. I might be up a touch too much. I think we're lined up on it good. We'll take a look. Game Crouton says you basically use the beam to line up the flat side, switch back to the stripping mode. That way you can flip. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that and get comfortable with it. That's a good skill to know. Simple tractor beam on the vulture is meant to manipulate the object being salvaged. It does not yet have the tractoring ability to pull stuff in for munching. Gotcha. Greg Z says, played with the starter ship and a rental for a year and made millions in aUEC. Paid $150 for a prospector upgrade pre-salvage. Field ripped af. Oh yeah. Well, I could understand after you buy the prospector if all of a sudden you're feeling a little like yikes. You know, where are we at here? I'm gonna go ahead and. You know, I understand that. That makes perfect sense to me. All right, I did carry. Let's see if I eventually do carry it. I did. Just want to get a drink here. Wipes just don't allow you to build on the grind, reset, start over. Yeah, well, that's, you know, that's kind of par for the course. I know that that's not ideal either. You know, that I'm accustomed to. I can appreciate when people put in work and they don't want to lose it. But yeah, I mean, I can, you know, we're still going to have a few wipes. I mean, that's for sure. But I don't disagree with what you're saying. I understand the bummer of losing them. Sounds valuable. I saw that there was a module with a passive bonus to cluster value. There are. You know, like an Optimax has like a 60% cluster value, and a Boremax has a 30% cluster value. All right, so this ought to be interesting. This could jump right up really fast. So, yep. But I still might be able to deal with it here and feather it. So we got in the warning there, but not terrible. Ah, she got away from me. That's okay, though. It's not going to be that deep. A little deeper than I was hoping, but it's not going to be that bad. We'll see. We took a little damage, but that's okay. I mean, you know, and I could have gone to the other laser, but one thing I've noticed is that things are a little more stout than they used to be. So that's 52. That's above our, you know, that's a taker. I mean, not the best one, though. That's an 80. We'll take that guy for sure. JS, welcome to the... That's so awesome. Appreciate that. That was not the cleanest break in the world, of course. Like I said, I could have gone over to the other laser. But, you know, I have noticed that things are, you know, we're not losing the modules as bad as we used to be. All right, what's this guy going to be? Just a little piece. Okay. And this guy here. 582. 30% tearing. Okay, so we have this bigger piece here. I'll grab that. That's a little bit. It's too bad. It is over my 50% rule though, so we'll be okay. We're about halfway full on this guy. So what was that piece? That was 39. I'm not going to take 39 or 12 or 30. What's that? A gold at 40%? Wonder if I can do that from here. It's a long ways away. Oh, I'm getting this weird bug sometimes where it does that, where when the server starts acting a little grumpy, it starts acting like I'm pulling back on my mouse and I'm not. I was hoping that I know it's a great distance, but it is beyond max. But it's such a little rock, I was hoping maybe I could put some energy into it. Oh, it's always silly when that thing does that. Now, it looks like just beyond max, there's no way to reach that guy. Yeah, I know that, Trix. I don't like that one either. That one is that one can get a little frustrating for sure. And it has to do with this. I know that's a server performance issue because lots of times I don't get that issue, and then sometimes I do. And normally I notice it's the server FPS gets a little is gotten a little low. So something to keep in mind. I don't know that I'm gonna move any closer to this. Well, I might. And we'll just move on. Ooh. VV. That's a 1730. That's an 1820. The nose on it. There's a good one. Oh, that might be gems, though. It is. That's a big gem field at 11,000. Wow. Alright, what do we got here? 1730, 8950. And there they are up there. And let's go take a look at these guys. Cool. Well, we're not doing bad right now. We've got 17 gold, 10 Terranite, so 27 there, and then 6 Bexalite. And we've only got basically 14 SEU of trash. So we're not doing bad. We're doing pretty good. You know, I really look forward to the day when NPCA is no longer dependent on the server quality. Yes, no, I agree with that. Always fun cracking Quant when you had to guess your laser was actually on the still in the dark. Oh yeah, I remember that. Back in the day. That's so funny. All right, we'll just kind of. All right, here they are up here. Kind of climbing a little bit of a little mini hill here. Let's go ahead and put it back in. Looks like they're in a nice, nicely arranged. There's a single rock I'm just passing over there right now. That first one's a Borace rock. But we'll look at it when we get there. The mole just cruises along. It's great. Once you kind of learn how to fly it, it is a fun ship. You know, it's just it's a very simple industrial ship, Borace ship for sure. Little mass there, so barrel. What's the mass on this guy? 3,000 mass rock, not a big one. Mostly just aluminum. $8,600 mass rock, it's a barrel rock. Item says, suppose we get AI shards for our lasers, AI crew members. Yeah, that'll be interesting. And that's one of the big questions, actually, on the Arastra's QA board. Like, it's a high up question talking about whether or not you're going to be able to have AI, AI help you with with that. So it'll be interesting to see what they say in the QA. Dylan Tucker, how are you? What moon we mining on today? Selling, sir. That's where we're at. All right. Okay, cool. And then they have to get that right. Multi-crew, not every person wants to be doing mundane stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong about that either. That's a very good point, Ramoyne. I mean, not everybody's going to want to definitely just be kind of doing like some kind of component mini game. Anyone know? While other guys being kind of a superhero. Anybody know what the hotfix download option is in the loader? Somebody explained it a little earlier, Evacati. I think it was Baron. He explained it. I mean, at the very least, have on a refinery or engineering help. I've got to figure, there's a little icon that gets in the way of my chats. I got to figure that out here in just a sec. There's always one word at the end I can't read on that bottom one. All right, what do we got here? All right, we got the flash there. One thing would be, you know, it sure be nice if we could just get over this this whitewash wind here. It's cool and all, but these are just pickers. That's a 1900 mass rock with laranite in it, so there'll probably be a lot of laranite in this cluster. 1492, and that's a Quantanium rock, 42% Quantanium. But you know, that's hardly an SCU. There's a laranite rock, a nice mass, 26,000. Oh, are they on the other side of that? Oh no, they're just on the side of that hill. 3,500 mass rock here. And that is Terranite at 31%. Not quite what we're looking for. That looks like it could have decent mass to it. We'll have to see. Yeah, 45,000. That's a laranite rock, so not what we're looking for. Yeah, Ramon says, I recall Barron saying the hotfix was testing certain markers that weren't showing up properly in the live build. That's correct. Okay, so that's also a 38,000 mass rock, but only a 20%er as far as gold goes. So we're going to keep on moving. Pings are out. And we'll just kind of keep heading this way. I am going to speed up a touch. There we go. Back. Got something over here. 9,100. And there they are. Alright, let's go check those out. So have you been finding quartzite deposits throughout the system, mainly in a certain area? No, basically I'm looking for, it's not the quartzite deposit as much as it is, like the second, you're looking, the best cluster value to pair your tier 1 with is titanium here on this side. Like in Microtech, it's quartz. So those particular low-end resources have the highest cluster value. So, you know, if you find rocks with... There's going to be some gems right there. Wow, it's a lot of gems. Yeah, there's some right there, too. Look at that. Gems are everywhere. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, if... You're going to find either aluminum, corundum, or titanium is going to be kind of your base secondary, you know, or your third, your low tier. And the best low tier to mix your tier 1s with is titanium because it clusters the most. It like clumps together with itself the most. Which of course then in turn means that you have more pure tier 1 as well. So that's just an aluminum rock. So you always do hope for titanium but you know, you don't, if anything is over, if any tier 1 is north of 40%, I'm going to do it if it's in a, if by the mass, you know, as long as I can do it by the mass. That's Hephaestonite. Evocati, well, it might also fix bunkers as well in Pyro. Ain't that a preview channel thing? Oh, that's a good question. I don't like quartz. It tends to have a charge window. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, quartz is, but you know, titanium is really better than quartz at the, you know, for that. Hephaestonite. Oh, I'll tell you this. This constant wind is great and all, but all right, we've got found some up here. We'll head to them. Yeah, you can see how kind of weathery it is outside. Right. right, back to mining mode here. And we'll scan some of these rocks and cross our fingers, and hopefully something's you know, got what we're looking for in it. We're about half full right now, so we've got a pretty good run going. That's just aluminum though, that one. Good mass, but just the first two right off the bat are just aluminum and inert. I think that's that aluminum and inert. Yep. Next rock. Less mass. Laranite at 51%. Laranite at 36%. That looks like a good size rock. Bexolite at 46%, but unfortunately that is a 36,000 mass rock. So that's too bad. That's a bridge too far for us. How you doing mining mode from that's the way it works now, Drac. You actually do get mining mode from the that's how, you know, you can scan rocks from the, you know, from the cockpit the same as, you know, the same as if you had a mining laser on it. Well, imagine once Pyro's available to all, you might end up with 2 PTU, one for Stanton and one for Pyro. Yeah, that is an interesting thought. And a preview channel as well as a hotfix channel. Yeah, a lot of channels. All right, there's a 9200. Is that this guy over here? Oh, that's a 55. That, I think that's a gem. Yep. Is it over this way? No. Well, it is a rock over there, though. I think it's a single. Let's go look. So quartz and titanium aren't exclusive to quartzite? No, they're not. That all got mixed up a while ago where, like, you have, like, what even looks like Quantanium rocks. They're not Quantanium. You know, all the types or whatever are kind of different. And Red Monster has a, you know, he has a good chart on his, if you go to Red Monster Gaming or whatever, he's got a good chart with all those, like what's in what or whatever. It's weird seeing my name pop up in red multiple times when people say my name. When they're talking about Pyro. That's funny. Alright, here's a single rock here. I'm going to open my window one sec. Just a little bit. It's getting a little warm in here. There we go. At 100 gig per install, ouch. Yeah, good point. I've done scans with scanning mode. Yeah, well, like I said, it's kind of a newer thing. I never noticed it before, but when you hit M in the mole seat now, you do get mining mode, and it will. That's a 26% gold, not exactly what we're looking for. What is this here? VV. Okay. They're right up there. I seen them. Good. I am solo mole mining today, Pyro. What do you think about that? Right now we got the mole about half full of pretty good stuff. We're trying to, you know, take on as little Garbola as possible. And just kind of enjoying the day, talking about the Arastra, talking about the SRV, just kind of chilling out, having some fun. It doesn't operate one of the lasers, Drac. It just helps with scanning. So you don't have to sit there and push and hold scan. You can just hover over it. And it will just start, it will scan for you. That is a nice Bexolite rock. I don't know that we can do a 23,000. We might give that a try, though. That is... I actually don't think I can do that rock, now that I think about it. I don't have the... I think mathematically I just don't have it. It's too bad that's not like an 18,000. That would have been perfect. What about this guy? That's a picker. Just some borace. And I will say solo moles are perfectly capable of doing up to 28, 29,000, but you've got to have like surges and stampedes, and it's a big rodeo, and that's just not my thing. I look for rocks that are like 18 and down. That's that's how I kind of kit this thing. Definitely, there's something to be said for, you certainly have more flexibility when the rocks can be, up to 30, but it's just a lot more work and far more dangerous. And when you're messing with surges and stampedes at the same time, there's a very easy likelihood to blow all of your gear off the front of your craft, and it just gets messy. Mobutu, it's no problem for the mole, but I'm not kitted to do that particular one. The mole can easily do 23,000, but 23,000 solo, you have to kit it a certain way, and I'm not kitted that way. I'm kitted really, really 18 to 20,000 and down, but 18,000 and down is much more comfortable for the way that I have this mole kitted. Wow. Gems and melted my hanger, Queen Carrick, for the Arastra. Oh, yeah, I can appreciate that. My first foray into the void. Yeah, that's awesome. I like mole mining. It's fun. It's always a little funner when you have other people on board. I think it's one of the funnest ships. If you have a competent crew, been a prospector boy this whole time, I can appreciate that. All right, seen gold, but I didn't see what the compositions were there. It's a granite deposit. And gold was 39% there, but a pretty small rock. Good mass on that rock. Just a borace scout, though. Nothing great on it. So no more drinking and mining for me. That's awesome. 38% backs on that 4,000 mass rock. $29 gold, and there's a picker. Yeah, you shoot the rocks to make them scannable. It just kind of wakes them up sometimes when they're... Oh, let's see, that's 30 SCU, that'd be a 12 SCU would be my best amount, plus it's aluminum. I'm not going to do that one. It's just too... If it was titanium, I probably would, but that's just, with it being aluminum, I'm not gonna. Okay, that's not, let's do this. It turned towards the sun again, and is that an OM marker right up there? No, it's not. You know me, I like to mine in the sun, you guys, and the sun's going down yet again. What's the current loaner for the Orion? It's the Mole and the Prospector. Nimrod, how you doing? Did you think the Arastra will be a loaner for the Orion when it comes out? Oh, yeah, I have a feeling they'll switch that. That's exactly right. The Arastra will become the loaner for the Mole. I do believe that at some point. Well, I ordered my VKBs. I'm going to... Nice, yeah. I love my VKBs. Adore them, Tella. Absolutely adore them. And it was a good time to order them too. Great prices, that type of thing. We're just gonna get into a cruise here, and I'm gonna put the sun. I'm gonna get the sun over my head a little better. Let me climb to about 10,000. My Vitos? Oh, they're still... I gotta do that. Oops. That'll make a big difference. Alright. Yeah, no, I love my VKBs. It's funny, when I ordered my VKBs, I'd always said to myself, if I felt like I needed to step up the Virpils, I would. But since I got the VKBs, I really don't feel like I need to. I probably will buy Virpils someday down the road. But you know what? I certainly don't feel like I have to. I love these VKBs. I disagree. I think the RS will become a loaner for another large multi-crew other than the Orion. Oh, that's interesting. That's, you know, and you never do know what CIG is going to do. Wants me in a Rastra, need someone to adopt me and support me. Drake, you can always, you know what, you're always welcome to come aboard the Arastra or, take mine out for a jaunt. Hopefully they'll, just broke down and ordered Virpils at Black Friday replacing my T16,000s. Yeah. And, Virpil, I mean, obviously, you can't go wrong either way. That's for sure. I really should climb up a touch. Hey, Rue, how you doing? Nice to see you. All right, we can probably go back to looking here. We got a little bit more sun over our head. And I will bring this guy back down to a respectable place. And we will just begin kind of scanning again. Really pretty particel, and I like it here. All right, let's look here. We're still about where we were, so looking for something clean. I have the Orion. Hopefully, get him to Rastra as a loaner. Yeah, it would be sweet. It would be sweet. Hey, Cho. Hoping we get salvage ship in between the Vulture and Reclaimer. That's gonna happen, right? I mean, there's too big of a variance between those two. What manufacturer would you like, Toe, for that? I think I see some rocks right there, though. I do. It is weird. They weren't they weren't showing up kind of on the scan or whatever that closely. Neverone says the deal Virpil ran was just too good. 25. Yeah, it was a good deal, and it's the best time of the year to buy them for sure. Drake, says we're point Drake. We already have the Drake Vulture. You want another Drake? I want Misk to have a salvage ship. Ooh, there's a 41% gold. Too bad it's 30,000 mass. We are looking for like something, ideally for us is like 17,000 and something, with high. That's a 24% gold. Good gold in this little cluster so far. There's a 48% gold at 7,400. We will be doing that one. Keep our fingers crossed here. There's an 8,500 that's got just aluminum in it. That stinks. And here's a 60,000. What the heck? 60,000 with 46% gold in it. Nice. Well, I'll tell you what. We're gonna go down. We'll go down and get ourselves orientated for this one right here. I think it's this rock here. Go over, slide over this way. Hold on. There we go. Now we'll kind of orientate on it. I always use kind of like the, my nose. I try and keep like on this flat line here. And then go down and then forward, and then down, and try to get into the 50s or so. And then once you're kind of there, you want to make sure you're not drifting. Kind of watching to see if I'm drifting. I might be drifting ever so slightly. No, I look good. All right, so, and then I always kind of take a look. Yep, that's not bad orientation to it. Cool. And let's go get them. Alien salvage, yeah, that'd be all right. I'd dig that. We were talking about like alien mining ships. One time, Zal and I were talking about alien mining ships and how we were hoping that they would use something like sound waves to break rocks. You know, something really just completely different than lasers. The Vulture looks more like a Drake with 2 arms. Yeah, it does. Salvage with a touch of luxury origin. Yeah, how about that? He uploads files for dual T1600s Virpils. Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about Subliminal or not. He's got a pretty good VKB setup stuff. A missed salvage ship would need to be called the Null. Yeah, I like that. The Null. Yeah. And he updates on every patch. Even kind of where can we find him? Okay. All right, so this will be interesting to see. Yeah, this is also going to be one of those ones where this is such a thin. Oh my gosh, I don't know. We'll see. I don't like this. This is not good. I'm going to go try the different laser. I'm going to go see if hopefully the Arbor can crack this guy. It's only a 7,000 mass. It should be able to, but, you know, once again, I have kind of things geared more a little low power, so. And down we go. No, it didn't boom. I didn't let it, Nate. Judgment was the better part of valor. I wasn't going to be able to kind of hang on to that buffalo when she started bucking. So I just went over to the smaller laser. And like I said, hopefully this has the power to actually do the braking here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. This laser will do a great job at it. I'll get it up close and then I'll drop it way back. All right. $47, still climbing pretty aggressively. $42, still pretty aggressive. $36, still pretty aggressive. All right, that's fine. You always want to find, for lack of a better term, you always want to find the bottom of, you know, just kind of where you need to be. 30 is climbing up into it, but not that aggressively. I like it. It's going to slide in there now. And then we're going to need to keep a close eye on it. I cut it back to 21, 22. It fell out, though. So 25. It's okay. You'd rather it fall out than get... So at 28, we'll see if we can push in at 28. Looks like that's going to be a real, you know, kind of the right sweet spot around 28 or so. Let me push in at 30, maybe. Okay. I dropped to 26, 28. Just hanging in right there. 29. All right, 29 pushed in good. Not getting too crazy there. Drop to 28. Easy break. We got this. Yep. Good. So we should have some good percentage here on some of this stuff. 100% gold. How about that? That's a nice chunk of gold. Right there, that's 4 SCU of good gold right there. I'll take it. This one here is running away. 394. Mostly aluminum. Half this rock was, you know, a good percentage of it was gold. That's a 45. It's a 21. This little 115, I wonder what it is. Yeah, it looks like we got the best of it. 6%. 45's just under, you know, 21's definitely under. All right, well, that's another 4 SCU. We'll take it. Frankly, any alien profession ship besides cargo would be awesome. I agree with that 100%, Evocati. I can't see what type of modules you have. I have Rieger, Rieger C3 and a Focus 3. Those are the two things that I have. I have those on all my lasers except for I do have a Stampede on the braking laser as well. Good gold. Yeah, 100%. That was, 4 SCU, 100% of good stuff. So, we'll take it. We continue to kind of just chip away here. Right now we have 21 gold, 10, so 31, and then 7 Bexelite. So we're 39 SCU, 40 SCU roughly of good stuff, and right now we are 11, 12 SCU of bad stuff. So we've got a good ratio going for sure. So, all right, up we go. Beautiful. We'll start heading towards the sun again. Hey, Jazzy Cat, how you doing? Nice to see you. I wonder if post-launch of the game they will eventually add classes of ships to all manufacturers. Oh, I hope so. Something like that would be awesome. Itemus, Prospector is about as good as it gets for surface mining, but it would be nice to have something that can do both gems and smaller rocks. I don't disagree with that. I think it would be fun if there was kind of like a... and maybe that's something that they could actually do with the Prospector to make it kind of better. Would be like maybe have some kind of a dual or a way that you could even if you could just kit the thing for gems or kit the thing for that's an interesting thought and one I'd never really thought of before. It would be better if you could kind of do it on the fly, but that's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Do you think the Orion's crew requirement will go up? I think it will go up just a touch. I don't know that it will go up a ton, but I really, I will say, I thought it was interesting that the Arastra, was a 5 and the Mole's a 4. That's an interesting thing to me. I mean, they definitely have really preached the Mole being a multi-mining ship, but like if you had 4 people, there's no way you're not taking the Arastra if that's your option, I would think. Considering it should be able to do way better than what, Hard to say. They don't need to wait for the release of SC, says Ramoy. Put in a ticket to see if something, for master modes. Yeah, I got that. Correct me if I'm wrong, the processor can break gems. It used to be able to, but it can't anymore. It's got too much energy. Use the rear panel on the Prospector to mine gems. That'd be neat. Yeah, I mean, something like that would be kind of interesting. It would add some life to the Prospector. I'm definitely not against it. All right, I seen the flash, so... Okay, it's good this is a titanium field. That's a good thing. Once again, titanium was good cluster. We really are hoping now to get something, 15,000 mass. There's a 52,000 mass. 52,000 mass, 23% quant. Not bad. There's a 3,700 mass. Come on now. 39,000 mass. They don't look that big. Hey, Jack, how you doing? It's been a while. It has. That's a Boreas rock. I think the Orion will be a minimum of 4. Oh, it's definitely going to be a minimum of 4. I don't know that you're... I mean, I thought it was a crew of 7 for that ship. Am I wrong? Delta Mike, how's it going? I'd like to see a 2 crew ship with size 2 remote laser and a size 1 pilot laser. That's an interesting... I like that idea. I'd really like to see an alien miner too. I definitely would. I think that would be super fun. It's a 4960. Well, I wasn't hyper focused there. That's going to be gems. Yep, just double checking. Says crew 4 to 7 on the Orion. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you're going to have so many people on the tractor beam, so many people on the lasers, and now that they're talking about having people on in the refiners as well, you know, in the refineries as well. That it's going to be interesting for sure. It just depends on how much autonomy they're going to start giving, you know. I really think that the number between 3 and 5 is probably a really good number to base a lot of the ship functionality around. And so, you know, I can't imagine having like something that you'd need 30 people for. Oh, I wouldn't want to own that because that's a hell of a muster. Javelin needs a crew of 80, exactly, like that kind of thing. Playing hooky and mining, yes, that's exactly right. No, I had this week off, thank goodness, and it's been enjoyable. I was studying for a certification. That's a Boreas. Good mass, let's cross our fingers. Ah, Boreas, yuck. Hey, George, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. Good mass again. Ooh, 40. Ooh, that's a rock we're going after. Okay, that's a good rock. I think we can get that one too. It's going to be a bit of a rodeo. I may try the impact on it. That's a 43% Terranite. I could do that one first, and I think I will. Let's see what else we have. That's another good mass rock here, but just titanium. That's too bad. And then, so we're going to do this Terranite rock first, and then we're going to do this 41% Quant rock. So, yeah, let's do that. This is going to be a fairly easy break. I'll line up on it first. Okay. Kind of head on in. That's probably fine. I'm a little further out than I probably should be. There we go. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, that's very good positioning. Okay. What moon we on? We're on Selin. What cert? I just finished CCNA. I'm doing the practitioner, the very first AWS practitioner certification. I've been working with in the GovCloud for a few years, and I decided it's finally time to. I should go get certified for it. We migrated all of our hosting into the AWS GovCloud and for the company I work for, and yeah, it's one of those things where time to go get a cert for it. Just want to be able to hire an NPC for engineering, so my friends I can do the fun jobs. That's a good point, Idamus. I like it. AI crew are going to be very important to operate the big ships. I think that's true. They're going to really need to get that right. All right, so here's our rock here. It's a 43% Terranite. We'll have to. we're gonna I have no doubt that this is. Oh, there's that little bug. I'll slow roll it. Pretty good resistance, but it's just too small of a rock.
This is Rowena Dooley with the CDF. We've been getting chatter through some of our contacts about an imminent threat. I'm currently waiting for clearance to activate the CDF if the need arises, but if you are a CDF volunteer or are interested in volunteering, please make your way to Orson.
Oh, looks like a siege of Orson is going on, you guys. Wow.
We are unable to share details at this time, but if you are a CDF volunteer or are interested,
Wow, fun.
please make your way to Orson.
All right, a good percentage of this rock is Terranite, so we're hoping that we get, you know, and look at that was a completely clean break, and you can see that it hit the shields. It's an interesting situation, and I think there's some RNG in it, which is totally fine. It's just, it's 54. That just over my line of 50, so I'll take it. I don't like it, but I'll take it. But we're going to have wiggle room left anyways because we're going to go do this Quantanium rock that's pretty close. So that's just under my... That's a 4851. CDF, yeah, exactly. Salty Mike was doing a stream and talking about engineering. Oh, there's a 66. We'll take it. Maybe a good engineer can overclock. Oh yeah, we're definitely hoping that they can overclock things and overtune things. And I'm just hoping that if you do pre-flight maintenance, that it takes care of a lot of the stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we've got good Terranite on board now. We're almost 40 SEU. You know, of good material. That's a 10. And then one more time here. I understand the push to encourage group co-op play, but yes, there still should be room for solo. I agree with that 100%. That's right on the bubble. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to do it just because we're almost done here. All right. Let's go get that Quantanium. I've been doing illegal cargo ones, so it seems like they aren't as they're not as profitable, Slater, as they used to be. Not even close. But ERTs, when you take on ERTs, you know, sometimes they'll have like 890s or reclaimers or caterpillars, and they'll be loaded with drugs still. So, you know, there's still, you know, if you have an org or a group of guys, you know, that you fly with, you know, take down ERTs. And then board those things, and you know you're still going to have that where you're getting millions and millions and millions in a couple hours. If AI crews are done right, you could play solo. I don't disagree with that. They really have to be done right. All right, you guys, let's get the light on. This Quantanium rock was over here somewhere. Hold on, is it this one? Nope, that's a Borace rock. I need to get a little perspective here. It's not helping that it's completely... It's dark, and I just can't see anything. Hold on. Alright, now I'm going to turn around. Alright, one of these rocks is Quantanium. But it's funny, I don't get the rock icons anymore. I can't see it anymore. The Borace, that. Oh, jeez. I think it was back more. Hold on, let me back away with the sticks here. That is so weird. Yeah, they're right there. It's just I don't get the rock icons anymore. One of them is a 41% quant rock. And I just don't see. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right, it cleared up just a touch, I think. It's that one right there, right? Yes. Okay. We're going to have to get kind of... Let's take a look and see where we're at here. I think I might be a little too forward. Starting to look... That's better. I may be a touch high on it. I forget, what was the mass of it? Let me look at it again, just because I need to remember that. I think it was like a... Oh, yeah, it's a 13,000. So, okay. So, we definitely want to be on the... Just want to prepare right for this one. I don't know where I'm at as far as distance, because it's not giving me distances. But... Let's see if we can get this rock busted. That's a good rock right there. It's 41% quant, so, you know, there's going to be pretty good SCU in that. And so if we can get this guy broke, we'll be real happy. Between the Surge and stuff, we should be able to, or the Stampede and stuff, we should be able to. And, yeah, I'm certainly not in an optimal range, but that might work to my advantage. How thin the, I might have to go use the impact. Does this thing even have the juice to do it, though? Maybe not at this distance. Oh, that silly bug. That's always a... very annoying when that stupid bug starts. Alright. It like pretends that I'm going back on my mouse, but I'm definitely not. This is always a server, and you know, they started the event and then this starts happening. That's kind of what is going on here. Now, I can just slow roll it forward, but it's annoying to have to do, but I will. And even when I slow roll it like this, occasionally it breaks. So frustrating. And it's, of course, on the nicest rock of the day, you know. Switching modes. What do you mean by that? Oh, like this. I see what you're saying. Let's try it. Oh, maybe it did help with that. That's good to know. That's a great tip. Thank you. All right, here, this is going to be really silly, but let's see what happens. All right, I definitely need to get closer to this rock. All right, so let's deal with it that way. I'm not an optimal. I don't have to move that far forward, but I knew I was back a little bit, but it wasn't giving me distance when I was lining up on it. I did feel like I was back a little ways, but let's get a little closer. And I'm going to try to use the impact on this guy when I get back down there. But was very surprised that the Helix didn't get into it at all. All right, so let's just kind of, it's nice that this thing cleared up a little bit. So down, 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 forward, 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 forward. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Now I should be pretty close to it. Let's try that. And we'll go down and try. I'm going to try the impact and see if that has any, you know, if it has any better luck. Rock tickling instead of rock shooting. Right. I'd really like to get this rock. It's pretty good. Pretty nice one. All right, where are we as far as... We're almost right on the optimal. Wow, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Why? The Rock Whisperer. We'll see. Yeah, we got one here that's being a little feisty. What do I have on my back? Let's look here. I usually have, but I bet you I don't this time because I remember. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't. What about in my backpack? I don't have one. And I don't have, you know, I normally have a, you know, very rarely do I leave home without a Bormax and a Optimax, and I don't have one. I'm going to go back and try. Now that we're closer, I'll try the Helix again. You're going to need to get very intimate with that rock. It looks like it. I would imagine that this thing is a lot closer to optimal. We were like pretty far outside the optimal before. If this thing doesn't have the power, it just doesn't. I mean, that's the weird thing. I mean, you just run into these rocks. It's not that big of a mass rock. This laser should have plenty of power to do this. But you just run into these ones that are kind of tough nuts to crack now and then. Of course, that makes sense because it's the, you know, it's going to be the most challenging thing. Now, I'm still not optimal. You can see, I'm still not optimal. So I still have to go forward a little. We still have some potential wiggle room. Oh, there it goes. This is going to be ugly. Oh, and it won't go up, darn it. Hold on. This is going to be a bit of a rodeo, you guys. Now it's doing that silly thing. Oh. Whoa. 37 brought it up. Is it going to start pushing up at 68? It's still falling out. Yeah, no question this is when I need the gadget. Absolutely no question about it. Alright, this is going to get ugly. I did push a stampede. You can't hear it, but I did push one. Hold it. Oh, we're so close. bad are we gonna get it? Pretty bad. It's gonna be an ugly one. That's okay. You know, it was a very tight window to break that, and it doesn't look like we took a little damage. There's 100% titanium there. That's a good sign. We're gonna see with 1811 there. That's 60% Quantanium. We'll begin dragging that on board. Yeah, siege is about to start for sure. All right, this is big 37. What's this guy? 83% Quant, 3700 mass rock. Love it. That's coming on board. All right, what about this guy? 3200 mass rock. Lots of Quantanium in that guy as well. We'll pull him on. All right, and that's 100% titanium. Looks like there's one more little sliver in there if I could just get it. And that is going to be a 1395. It's going to have a little quant in it. We'll take it. If it's quant, you just take it. So we're at 92. You know what? We've done really well here. We've got basically almost 60 SCU of good stuff and 13 SCU of its Quantanium. So let's hit the shower, says Greg. We'll look for notifications. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. All right, let's head back to the ranch and see what we, you know, how we did here. This is going to be a pretty good run. We've got to get this obviously back safely. So still a little more work to do, but lots of time. You know, now that they've increased the timer, there's never too much danger in any of this. Up we go. I'm going to turn off mining mode. I'm going to rotate the V-tails off. I'm actually just going to... I'm going to head right for Seraphim, really, as soon as I break the 2,000. But I'm going to stop as soon as I'm, you know, clear here. That's what we wanted. All right, let's head over to CRUL1 now. So a little mini jump, kind of got it. All right, we got the ambitious dream station targeted. We're spooling. Heading back. Didn't know the clock was... Yeah, it was increased, for sure. Like right now, you can't see it there, Drac, but it's still 22 minutes left. So it's, yeah, it's you know, it's dramatically increased. Jumptown as well, Siege of Orison, that's it. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, Ramon, they're always looking to challenge themselves. Wow, very good run, you guys. This was, it took a little while, but once again, you know, I'm out with the mold having fun. You know, as we all know, money making is, you know, a little skewed right now in the game. I think I'm going to drop this load off, and then I'm going to do maybe one prospector run as well over on Daymar. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that quant. Yeah, I don't want to see the mobile. Yeah, I don't either. I don't want that at all. After all that work. Certainly a little more successful run than yesterday's, having 318 nightmare flashbacks. Yeah, there you go. All right, Stream Station, here we come. Awesome. Bring it in a pretty good clip. Drop the gear and lower the VTOLs already. You really want to make sure your VTOLs are lowered when you get into the hangar in case you... Once in a blue moon, you get some weird physics in the hangars, and having the VTOLs down usually thwarts that. Yep, they're looking down to me. That's awesome. Zooming along here. Enjoying it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Jack says, I've only ever mined Quan a couple of times. Usually rock too big, charge the window small. LOL, yeah, no, I got you there, Jack. I don't know when it was fixed, but tractor beams on reclaimers now work on the scrap. Yeah, they do, absolutely. That Macedon was doing that about 8-10 days ago. So Tal, it's been a little bit. Nimrod says, if your mole goes into soft death now, you'd recover ore bags. I think you can. That's a good question. But I think that's nice. You got the carbon edition. No, Felipe. I actually have the Aphorite paint job. I would love to have had the carbon edition mole. And if the carbon edition ever became available again, I'd buy it. Sadly, I'd probably buy it. No VTOLs on the Arastra. Oh, did the Q&A on the Arastra come out, Eva Cotty? I knew that there was going to be a QA at some point, but did that come out today? All right. Easy peasy. I always want to bring her in nice and easy, no big deal. Had a little bit of damage. One thing that I will say is I really appreciate, and CIG, if anybody from CIG is listening at all, I really do appreciate the fact that a little bit of overpowering the rock isn't blowing your laser heads and your mining modules off as egregiously as it used to be. And don't get me wrong, I mean, if you egregiously cause an explosion, that's fine. I get it, but man, it was very touchy for a while. Even on normal breaks, sometimes I was losing modules, and it's nice that that seems to not be as bad. So I'm excited what the half value of this is going to be. If my best guess is going to be probably around 250,000, maybe better, but at least maybe 250 for the half value. So that could have been a 500,000 run, which, let's be realistic. I understand that everything's skewed, but if that's anywhere near a 500,000 run, that's not a bad way to spend your time to make a 500,000 aUEC. I think we're all just so used to this crazy gold rush that's 2 million an hour. We just kind of lose sight of the fact that that's not bad money. We'll see, but we'll see.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let me store this mole. Boom, store. Solid run for sure. Very happy with it. We were fairly discerning on the lasers. I don't think we didn't have an enormous amount of Garbola on board. We had certainly probably a 70-30 mix. We'll double check that though. Going off what Salty Mike said. And Mike knows people, so he might have already talked to somebody and knows, I know the 10 mil, that's the thing, Ivacati, like I said many times in the podcast here today, or, in the live stream here today, this isn't the purest way to make money. This is, that being said, it's a super enjoyable thing to do, and if you're out for a couple hours and make a 500,000 doing something you enjoy, let's see though. Let's see how we did. This is going to be the half value of it, roughly. Hey, 284,000. So, that's 50, 30. So, yeah, I mean that's going to be not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go. Let me grab my calculator. 284 times 2 equals 568,000. So by the time you pay your refining fees and stuff, not a bad run. So let me go ahead and I will Argo mold this guy. So, you know, we had Bexelite, we had Quantanium, we had gold, we had Terranite. We had a little bit of everything. I'm not going to do the titanium or the aluminum. But you can see here, we did really well. I mean, we only had 1,820. We had 22 SEU, 30 SEU of bad stuff. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Dynex solvenation. I'll get a quote. And see you in 81 hours. Now you can see I've had some good runs. Right there's right there, that's a little over a 50 SCU run. Right there's a 60 SCU run. You know, not as good there. 33, almost a 40 SCU run. And that was a, you know, that was a small prospector run there. But that was a good run. That was a real good run. All right. Finished work now. Yay! Good, Fig. That's awesome. All right, we are gonna. I do want to do one other run today, though. You know, now that I've done Solo Mole, let's go do. Pop this in here. Let's go do a prospector run as well. We'll go over to Damar for that.
Hey, back again, I see.
You know, I do have the 48 SCU bags on there, and so let's go see how, you know, let's go knock out a prospector run as well, just because I'm feeling froggy and enjoy the conversation for sure. When does anybody know when the Arastra QA is supposed to be out? I'm kind of curious about that. My 36-hour jobs don't seem so long. I always do the Dynex solvenation, you guys. I know it's the slowest one. It takes forever. You know, as you can see, a pretty decent mole run can be 90 hours. But it's cheap. You know, it's the least expensive, and you know, and I'll just haul that stuff in, you know, when I get to it. I just kind of load it on a C2 until the C2 gets full, and then I just run it over to Orson. Cool. All right, let's do we'll do a pre-flight a little bit on the prospector just to make sure she's looking groovy. All right, so the first thing was first. I do want to look at one thing here, though, just because I'm curious. Settings, quality, 1080p. It's changing the quality on my playback. It still looks just a touch grainy to me. I'll keep tweaking those settings. Cool. All right, yeah. So the prospector, let's talk about that real quick. I do have the 48 SCU mole bags on the prospector. So that's one thing you're definitely going to notice. This guy here. I also do, just have a standard Goliath on it. I do have the Aphorite paint on that as well. But I do have a Hofstad paired with a Stampede. That's how that's kind of the kit that I've been liking with this. And that's what we're going to go with. Takes longer, costs less, and gives a little better yield overall. I don't think they've stated the date time for the QA. I'm chomping at the bit for it, though. I am too, for sure. Absolutely curious as when that's going to come out, and hopefully it doesn't contain some crushing information. Like, no. You know. Hangar 2. I wonder what I would be the most crushed about. It wouldn't bother me that bad if you could not bring other refining materials to it. I do think it's important for the Expanse to have its own space. So if for some reason you could not bring the bags to that specific refinery, that wouldn't bother me. I think that's like a laser, like a closed loop system, like where you grab the stuff and refine it. Of course, on the Expanse or the Galaxy or any of these other ships that have a refinery, I want you to be able to take the bags there. But it wouldn't bother me so much on the Arastra. Now, I can understand, it certainly may bum some people out, but I would be okay with that.
This is Rowena Dooley with the CDF with an emergency announcement. Outlaws belonging to the Nine Tails gang have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their contract manager.
Well, there's definitely the event is happening for sure. We're gonna let me go ahead and M up here and just double check. Got a good stampede. Yep, good. Hofstad is there. Let me open this guy up.
You are clear to launch.
Remember, we do have to do that mini jump to ARC-L3 when we come out of here because it cannot go straight to Crusader for some reason from here. Can't break rocks after first break. That. Oh yeah, they can't do that, Evocati. There's no way that you're saying, hey, you take this rock, you take this Arastra, it's totally self-sufficient, and then you get out in space and you start mining rocks and it's like, oh, they're too little now, we should have brought a prospector. That can't be. If anybody would be okay with that, then wow, what's going on? That's a kind of a weird. It's going to have to be able. I think it's going to be able to extract larger size rocks. Where right now, maybe the mass is around 3,000 is the biggest that you can extract. I think that thing's going to extract up to 7,000s or something. It's. It's just.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's just no way that they would make you reliant on a mole or a prospector when you're in that ship. It's supposed to be self-sufficient. The other thing is I will say, if you unequivocally have to have somebody in the refinery all the time, that would be a little bit of a bummer if it doesn't have the buffering system, kind of like they're doing with, it gives me hope that they've done this this buffer for the reclaimer, that they would not make you have to immediately run over to the to the refiner and have to clear it before before you could continue. Hopefully it won't be that strict, but we'll see. That would bum me out a little bit, I think, if you definitely had to go and mess with the refiner constantly to kind of clear out like whatever it is that you have. That'd be interesting. You can't break small rocks, but you can take the big rocks. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like I said, I think it should just be able to grab them and grind them. Is there a solo way to upgrade the bags, like maybe a derelict mole somewhere? There used to be, game, but there's not now. But, like if you know somebody who owns a mole, they can help you out. And I'm always happy. You can always look me up in the. I'm always happy to help people get mole bag, swap bags. I'll use my mole, and you can take bags off of it. So, I'm always happy to help, game. You can always look me up on Discord and we can meet and I can get you. The cool thing is and if you do this little trick, I have a video on it. But if you do this little trick, like pull a gun off and put a gun back on, and store, and mess with it that way, you can definitely make it so they will the 48 SU bags will persist through a claim. So it's kind of like you do it one time and you're kind of good for the patch. It seems like. Open the Expanse Refiner ship. You have a mini game. Oh yeah, no, and I also really love the idea how you're supposed to be able to craft things that help with the refining process. So yeah, I think the Expanse is going to be I could see the Expanse and the Mole and the Prospector having its day long before the Galaxy. And all right, what do we got here? Bountiful. That's 673. Eagle 4. Something just a short distance would be great. You know what? We'll just head in. Not gonna worry about it. We'll just boogie on in there so we can talk. Nice, thank you guys. Yeah, no problem. Hit me up in the game. Name Radical. I can hang out and see you willing to hook. Yeah, we're all happy to help. Thanks, Drac. That's very kind of you. Did it on my Prospector, and 2 days later they did a patch. Yeah, so yeah, I've got to do mine again as well on my second Prospector. Does the mole get other bags? Once you claim the mole, George, they get replaced. So you claim you once you do swap the bags, you do have to claim it. But then you get them back. You can also store the bags in a C2 through storage. I've not tested trying to store mine materials of refined. Yeah, we should test that and see like if they get recognized as having unrefined material in them. What if rock mineable became reagent? That would be fantastic if you had to have hadonite or aphrite or dolomite as a reagent to refining. I love that idea. And hopefully they introduce a lot more gems than just those ones, for sure, right, JS? Dracona says that George Glover, you take them off the mole, just file a claim. Yep, exactly. Repairing the mole can sometimes restore the bags as well. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I love Daymar. You know, of course you get your Tatooine vibes, you get your Dune vibes. Daymar's sweet, I like it. Alright, I'm going to start rolling back. I don't want to be risking planet smashing here. So we had a 500,000 aUEC run or better, you know, in the mole. And so this is, you know, we'll see how we do here. With the 48, here's my goal, okay? Whenever you have this, whenever you have the 48 SCU in the prospector, my goal is always to get as close to 32 SCU of tier 1 as possible. And, you know, and then have the trash be in that 32 to 48 range. So using that extra space really just to kind of as your trash buffer. The goal is to try and get as close to 32 SCU as possible of good stuff. Shame that pirates love Daymar too. Yeah, it is a shame. You're not wrong. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll these VTOLs. Looking good. My concern as well, 512 SCU is a lot, but can fill up at a reasonable speed. It's pointless. But if I can't fill it up at a reasonable speed, yeah, exactly. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't you ever apologize for caps from me. It's totally fine. No worries, brother. All right, so we got our first opportunity marker here, and it is a 9100 sig value. Let me go ahead and fire it in. Yep, there they are right there. I can actually see one rendered already. Let's go and take a look at these. Now, with this Hofstad, we're like a 9,000 or 10,000 and down. You know, it's not, it's we don't have the most amount of wiggle room, but it's once again, the secondary brakes on this are very clean. I wonder if Sigwell has the 48 SCU bags to purchase. I want that so bad, Cy, for sure. Cyric, by the way, welcome to the channel. I would love to just be able to purchase those bags and then just swap them out in the vehicle loadout manager. I mean, I would immediately do that. All right, what do we got here? We got to get the got to get the blink here.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
We're not getting the blink, I think, because the server is busy.
Mining mode off. Fracturing mode on.
All right, well, that's too bad. We're going to hang out here and see if it just is a timing thing while we talk here. Can the Reclaimer dock at stations? Yeah, it can dock at stations. Has SIG said if the mole bags on the Prospector is intended? They certainly have not said it's an exploit. I don't know what they've said about the bag specifically, though. I will tell you that. I sure hope that they are planning on having some upgraded bags. I think now SCUs have changed dramatically. And so we have not gotten the blink yet that tells me that these are rendering. They're definitely not. All right, well, I'll head to the next one. Not going to worry about it too much, but we'll just have to see how this goes. This is what was happening on microtectomy yesterday, was I wasn't getting any scans. That was the first one I looked at when I came down here. Only planets, but you can refuel at stations. Yeah, Matt, I'll tell you, if you guys have questions about the Reclaimer, Mass is here, and he is absolutely taking that under his wing. Was it you, Tella, that was saying you wanted to live on the Reclaimer, Mass? That's right up your alley. Hey, Craig, welcome to the channel. And there is no difference in size between the 32 and 48, maybe not intended. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's intended or not, but, you know, I hope that they don't take it out. The Prospector at 32 SCU is, very painful. I mean, it's not, you know, it's, once again, not impossible, but very painful. And, you know, we just had a really good mole run, you guys, by the way. So, you know, we're just out here. This is bonus round with the Prospector. Just taking notes to get my Star Citizen video posting content in a better, entertaining subbed as well. I need to become an expert in a profession or have a good commentary. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I get it. I mean, you know, I love, you know, and I'll tell you right now, sorry, I never thought, you know, I only started streaming kind of for a couple reasons. Number one, I thought my boys were going to want to learn how to stream. And then I thought, well, you know, and then I thought I really would like to find some people to mine with. And so, you know, and the channel just kind of took off after that. And it's, you know, it's not, it's, I haven't created some monster that I'm a slave to, and I'm good. I'm happy about that. But I will tell you, I did, you know, when I wasn't streaming as much, I kind of missed everybody. I'll be honest. I would love to see the bags that have a higher capacity. I would too. Lower quant. Yeah, maybe that would be the offset. Maybe they just don't, the quant doesn't last as long in them. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with some, you know, with making a choice and having, you know, something wrong behind, you know, or like challenging behind it. Yeah, this is yucky, you guys. I'm not liking this. Usually they'll flash, right? And when they flash, then you know, like they'll just kind of disappear and come back. And normally it's from strafing. Look at the Crusader off in the distance there, sweet. But it's definitely not doing it. I'm just gonna... Whoops. Yeah, you can see the lasers just going right through there too. Well, yeah, the Siege of Orv, yeah, that's what's going on. The event started and here we are, right? So, alright, well, let's change course here a little bit. You know, I just, you know, I was gonna love doing some damage. Let's go over to Yella. And what we'll do is we'll do the asteroids around Yella and see if they're gonna act any better. We've had to call a few audibles here. Why is that? What the heck? What? Let me clear out. Why is that? That's so weird. All right, we'll head for OM6. Hey Moon, how's it going? Experiencing lots of losses when using gadgets. They just, yeah, that's the thing. You know, some people say, you know, I have not had good. The last 2 weeks with gadgets, I haven't had good luck either with them. You know, I get out of the ship, they fall on the ground, they fall inside the rock, they, you know, stuff happens like that, and I just don't, you know, it's been happening to me too. I need to get to 2,000 shelf here, sorry. I should have been on it. But, yeah, so yeah, I would love to have Bormaxes and use that stuff all the time, you know, but I haven't been having the same issue for sure. Like, they're, you know, they're an awesome thing to have, but they're not that reliable right now. I do want to become better Star Citizen content creator. Like, so, oh, hey, I spent over 5,000. Hey, you know, that's the thing, right? You know, yeah, it's about, you know, and I've always said, Siren, I would mine even if it's not the most profitable thing to do. I enjoy mining. I do. You know, this is a lot like going fishing for me. It's very cathartic. It's relaxing, you know. It's not like, you know, I do this, but, you know, like we've talked about a couple times, you're not doing this for money right now, though, for sure, right? So this is one of my favorite things to do. Although, there won't be very many clusters out here. But I do like asteroid mining in space. And so we'll just do this we'll see if we can find some stuff to mine out here. Space trucker, space miner, define. Yes, exactly. Some relaxing gameplay. Oh, there's our first 105. Whoa. That was a heck of a distance out there. That's probably a ship or something at that distance, I would imagine. It did it again. Isn't that funny? Alright, we're working our way towards the asteroids. We'll be there in a little bit. There's our first kind of... There's one there. What do we have? You're looking for like 3400s in here. You know, 1900s are going to be single rocks, and that's okay. We can single rock it. I can see right there, that's going to be salvage. I can see it. Let's head in on it. Because I don't know. I'm trying to get a long scan on it, and I'm not having much luck. It's not giving me the icons. Which leads me to believe it's salvage even more. But we'll see. We're on the hunt here. Nope, that's a server trying to go bork. Ah, it is salvage. Look how fast I'm flying through it, too. Yikes. I was cooking. It didn't turn into salvage till I was almost right on top of it. But those salvage panels, you can actually grab the SRV and haul them, you know, and haul them back to, say, like the reclaimer and stuff, too. That's always kind of fun. All right, this is awesome. There's gonna be lots of single rocks. There just are. There's lots of single rocks in space. I need to slow down a little. There it is. Here's our first opportunity here. Let me just kind of.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
It's a 20% gold. What kind of mass? 3,000 mass. So not exactly what we're looking for. So we'll continue on. That's a 2,000.
Mining mode off.
I think that's going to be more salvage again. Yes, it's exactly what it is. If signature size is showing up, some people, right, Ramoy? I know what you mean, but you know, you're not wrong. Every game has them. Told you so. Nice. At Spatials, how do you feel about salvage? Not the exploit people are doing with cargo. People should know when the game release won't make all this money. Oh yeah. I mean, I think they wanted to incentivize that gameplay, though. They knew what they were doing. I mean, they've actively controlled the money you make. I think they really wanted people to really pound cargo grids, pound kind of soft death ships, getting in and out of things. And so I think they incentivized it, right? They just made it where it was worth a lot of money. And that's why people are doing it at the pace that they are. And I don't blame anybody for doing it at the pace that they are. Although I do think that it has skewed the economy in the sense that, you know, it's like, hey, do you want to go do this thing? How much is it going to make? oh, it only makes 200,000 in an hour. That's ridiculous. I'd never waste my time that way. That's a big change that, that's happened, as a byproduct of it. But other than that, I think it's fine. How goes the battle? We hauled in a really nice solo mole. Is over 500,000 run on a solo mole, so we did good. Now we're out just bonus rounding on the prospector one time. This is a Grisium rock. Good, definitely a nice mass, but not something that we're, not what we're looking for as far as now. And this is the struggle, right, that we're finding in space, by the way, is that there's lots of single rocks. I think that's more than one there. We're not finding the clusters or the doublers as much. Although I do think that there's something to this. Yeah, I think that that might be a 3-pack right there. I can see other ones too as we roll in. That's sweet. But when the game releases, a regular mission might have a payout of 1 to 3K. I hope that, I don't want it to be so easy that everything becomes kind of trivial. I really hope, and I know that people will feel differently about this than I do, maybe. I hope that building stuff takes an astronomical amount of resources. I think that would be cool to, have your buildings mean something because it took a lot of SKUs of different materials to build your base. Yeah, it was a 3-pack. That's awesome. Definitely this is a good opportunity. You don't get these all the time. That's barrel. That was a picker. 737 mass rock. This is a good mass at 12,300. Terranite at 23%. That's just a little low as far as what percentages. We're going to be definitely looking for north of 35%. And that's a 25%. All right, well, we'll just kind of keep on cruising.
Mining mode off.
Okay, that's definitely going to be salvage. It won't give me the icons for sure. All right, what about this guy here? Single rock, I think. All right, we got the icon. We'll head in on him. Building should feel like an org thing. Yes, exactly. I really want you to have a sense of accomplishment when you build something. That's a huge thing. Looking forward to having my small solo place and paying taxes. Yeah, and I think we're definitely, yes. I would imagine, even orgs are going to probably have like a base, like a base in kind of high tax space, you know what I mean? But then, as your original one, is that rock too? Nope, that's that. I'm seeing multiple diamond icons over there, but that's salvage. I know it is. Cool. Oh, definitely. I just want a full base build. Yeah, I want it to be resource intensive myself. I absolutely want that. Okay, this is awesome. We're almost there. But you can see this is why it's a little slower, right? On when you're in space, because you've got to approach single rocks and let's see that. Oh, this is a nice rock, you guys. So this is definitely one that we can do, I believe, especially with the Stampede on it. Cool looking rock too. It's 46% Vexillite. It's a 9,000 mass rock, so we'll see how we do. Oh yeah, I've seen a flicker already. All right. So I knew when I popped this Stampede, it was definitely going to run it. So that's good. I'll let it do its thing one more time. Popping up, popping up.
Warning. Power critical.
She slipped in there a touch, and that's okay. I'm not mad about it at all. It's already gone, and we're going to hold this break no problem. Oh, that was the last of my Stampede, too. Good break. Phenom, hey, how you doing, Phenom? Nice to see you. You keep finding salvage like that, and I'm going to have to start following you around to my reclaimer. There's salvage everywhere out here. Low-key, I'm kind of excited about being able to pilot and transport VIP clients. Oh, I love that gameplay loop. I think you're not wrong, Cyrus, for sure. There, I hope I'm saying that right, too. Game Crouton says, all I want for building is a piece of land and a hangar. I love to spend time. Just a place to log into and almost sim life it a little bit when you're just kind of hanging out would be awesome. Honestly, I kind of regret the whole purchase capital ships. Really want to get that Orion or BMM to be a big deal for an org. Well, I can appreciate that. Oh, Cy Burke. Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks, Burke. I'll try and remember that. Cool. Thank you, sir. I want, or Cyber C. Got you. Cyber C. That's awesome, Cyber C. I want we have a space to grow me. Yes, exactly. A space farm. That's what I want too. I want a space farm. All right, what do we got here? We're looking for anything that's north of, there's an 83%er. Of course, we're going to grab that. Good Bexelite on this, yeah, that's almost a 6-to-1 grab right there, so you can't, what do we have here? That's 24% Bex. Good morning, Jaffo. How you doing? Nice to see you. Space Farm with that animal. Hey, another 86er and a 2000 mass one at that. Just broke pretty clean. I like it. And so, yeah, that's already very, very, very good. Man, nice. I would imagine a lot of this is going to... Yep, there's a 30% Bex. %% Bex. It's nice that this ended up being titanium. Farming with the space cows. And a 16. So, yeah, we're done with this one. For sure. But that was cool. That was a good... That was a nice rock. Good, you know... We had to use... Now, we did use the last of our Stampede, so we're kind of... There's that. And I like cruising, you know, just kind of keeping Crusader. All you guys in your hydroponic farms. Get him, Evacati. That's so funny. Just a wee plot to grow me own. Yeah, there you go. Little, yeah, some space beef for sure. Lives. That would be. I mean, I used to love in the old Elite, like the original 1988 David Braben Elite, where you'd go to the rich industrial worlds and pick up computers, and then you take that, go to the agricultural worlds, and I forget what you'd buy there, but you know, a really good trading route. So we're cruising through the asteroids here. Very chill. Oh, there's a opportunity marker at 15. It's a 9,500. That's an interesting... I don't know. You would think that's a weird signature value for that would be a weird signature value for... Oh, wow, that's rocks. I don't know that this might be the first 9,500. I mean, knowing this could be 4 rocks. It's going to be interesting if it is. Let me speed up just a touch. I will say, you don't find very many 4 rocks out here. It certainly could be 3 as well. But I actually think this might be 4. Wow, this might be an actual... We might have found a... You don't find these very often out here. This might be a cluster. I'm loving it.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
What the heck? It is a cluster. Well, that makes me happy. I didn't know that these were a thing anymore out in space. I mean, in Band 5, I absolutely know they're a thing. Now, that's interesting. That had barrel and gold. It's a picker. This is just a picker, this first one. It's a small mass rock. 24% gold. It was barrel and gold, so interesting. We'll look at these other 4. That's a 1700 mass barrel rock. What about this guy? Don't let me down, cluster. Another small little barrel rock. Interesting. What about... These are all like pickers almost. This is a weird little cluster. Another little tiny mass. That's 43% gold. I might actually grab that.
Fracturing mode.
I think I might actually. What's this one? A little bit of mass to it. And it's barrel. I think I am going to grab this. It's not a bad picker.
Extraction mode on.
So we'll grab that real quick. A little bit of gold in there. Gonna make my Caterpillar one of the top 1% out there. Awesome. Yeah, so we got 16 SCU of good stuff and only 4 SCU of bad stuff. So we've got a good balance going right now.
Mining mode off.
What the heck? There's another good, weird RS signature value. 7,600. Well, I'll tell you, this is eye-opening for me. Because I think that's also going to be rocks. And I think there's 3 of them over there. I could see the diamond icons. Yeah, another 3 or 4 pack. That's so strange. Yeah, well, that's a good point. I wonder if that was leftover. It just seemed crazy to me that there's that many rocks. And they were... You know, because you just generally do not see clusters in space. And maybe that's changed a little bit. But, you know, it gives me a little hope. Oh, man. Hit the brakes, V. There we go. Here's 4 more rocks. Do you believe this?
Mining mode on.
Yeah, there's another. It's a little guy. It does make me wonder if these are kind of leftovers. There's an 8,700 mass rock. It's a barrel. That looks like it's a picker there. Yeah, it is. 35% barrel. Hey, Silas, how are you? Nice to see you. What level of... I can't see the number because of the sun. Well, how much Bex light is that? 24? Yikes. We're not going to do 24 Bex. How have you been, Silas? Nice to see you. Not 15-1%. She just can't get my typing down. No worries. Well, that was two strange things right there, I'll tell you. It's very rare to find like more than one rock in space. At least it has been for the last couple months. So, you know, that actually gives me heart that there's maybe they've changed that a little bit. I'll have to get back out to the Halo and take a good look. I know in Band 5 I found, it's not like I haven't found clusters, it's just they're super rare. Good. I have this rock right out in front of me and another one to fly to. Kind of lining them up. Go down here and take a look and see. So, yeah, for those of you just joining, we did have a very successful solo mole run earlier. We were able to, you know, do more than 500,000 in a run. And I think we actually had all the tier 1s on there. Quantanium, Terranite, Bexlite, and gold. It was all... You know, we did that on Selin. Then I decided to do a bonus round with the 48 SCU Prospector. But one thing I will say is... we went to Daymar after that with it, and we were not able to get any scans on Daymar to work, but we do know that the Siege of Orison is going on, so that probably has something to do with it. Although I can't complain, the server has been, you know, knock on wood, been pretty good to me. All right, what about this guy? That's a 5. Yeah, that's a 3-pack of rocks down there. Yeah, I'm going to head to that. Out of curiosity, what's that? That's 8,000, so we know that's salvage. And that's a 5,700. Nice. All right, another 3-pack of rocks. This is going, you know, there are more 3-packs than I've seen. By the way, 56 likes, you guys. Holy mackerel, I just looked at that. Thank you so much, all of you, for hanging out and chat. This has been so much fun today. I'm so enjoying this. Don't forget to learn how the rock... Yeah, there you go. 5,700 is a 3-pack. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm seeing more 3-packs out here and 2-packs than I have seen in a long time. And I don't know if this is just a fluke or what, but it's got my attention. I'll tell you that much. All right, we're approaching this 3-pack here. All right.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
That is a Laranite rock at a 22,000 mass. Not going to be able to do that guy. This is a 3,700 mass rock. And that is got titanium. And this guy here is going to be a picker, it looks like. And it is a picker of Laranite. All right, that's not what we're looking for.
Mining mode off.
Well, there was another 5,700. That's an 8,000. It was in this area, though. It was in the area, that 8,000. There it is. There's that 5,700. And there are those 3 rocks. Boy, you know, if you would have told me going out to the asteroids around Yella, I would have been finding, you know, this would have been my 3rd or 4th 3-pack, I would have laughed you out of the room. This really wasn't a thing a couple of... Like, I did a, you know, I've looked out here several times and it was mostly singles before. You know, because I enjoy mining here, although the sun can be a little bit annoying. But you can actually, you know, there are ways to deal with that.
Mining mode on.
Like putting it behind you like I just did. Oh, that's a quant picker. Isn't that funny? 25% of that 2 SCU is quant. Alright, what's this guy? That looks like a decent 1500 mass rock. And what do we got here? Barrel. And how about this guy right here? Was not seeing many doubles or triples earlier today. Yeah, it's a very rare thing. 59,000 mass rock at 50%. That is 75 SCU of Quantanium in that big boy right there. That's a nice rock. Holy crap. That's alright though. Alright, let's just kind of keep it this way.
Mining mode off.
I will look down at this one. What's just shown here? 1870, single rock. It's close. Let's just go check it out. Very nice.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
That looked like a 47% picker to me. Let's go look again. I thought that's what it said. It is a picker, and it is a nice picker.
Fracturing mode on.
I'll take a 47% picker. You know, why not? Oh, look at that big saucy rock right there. Holy mackerel, that's a big boy. All right, what do we got there? 1720. I think that I just came from those ones, I think. Let's find out. Yeah. I love that it does that. It lit up all 3 rocks because I had already you know, it helps when you're like, you know, you don't want to accidentally retread the old ground. Okay. Nice. All right, we'll go check out this one rock here.
Extraction mode on.
I think that was another picker. Barrel, yeah. Some barrel.
Mining mode off.
11.9. What do we have here? Ooh, a 3700. So doublers for sure. All right, we'll get in there on those doublers. Loving it. Gotta go, says Ramon. Catch you later. Hey, thanks for joining us for so long, Ramon. I appreciate it. It's good chatting with you. Love the conversation today. We'll see you around the way, my friend.
Extraction mode on.
All right, what do we got? Ooh, Agricium. Couple of big Agricium rocks there. Not going to do those.
Mining mode off.
I've gone out to band 5 with... Yes, well, band 5 is where I do see clusters. I do see clusters in band 5. They're rare, but I definitely have seen them there. There's a 5100. You guys, this is different. I don't know what... This is different. You did not see 2s and 3s like this before. So I am interested in that report for sure. Because this, you know, if you can get 3-packs and stuff, I'll do a lot more Halo mining going forward. I was pretty bummed that the Halo had such low cluster value, you know. was definitely not spending any time there at all, because you mostly were just flying from single rock to single rock. But if there's 2s and 3s out there at a reasonable pace, then that makes it significantly better. What do we got there? C-type. It's a picker, 247 mass, a little guy, Hephaestonite. What about this guy? That is also a picker. 1741 mass. Although it's a 49% gold picker. We'll get it. I'll take it. As soon as I can get in range.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
I'll grab that for sure. I'm just outside I'm just outside the rings of yellow. That's what's so surprising to me, and I know I'm not optimally close to this guy, guys. But it's fine. I don't know what this one is. 28% gold. All right. Where are we at? We're at 27. We've got 14 Bex and 5 gold. So we're 19, almost 20 SEU of good stuff. Remember, our target is trying to get as close to 32 SEU of good stuff as we can on there. When we're in the 48, SEU prospector. Mail Radek, welcome to the channel. There is an update today. Yes, there is. Is there a Discord link around? I don't. Just look me up in Discord, Game Crouton. If you just look my name up and I'll talk to you. You know, we could talk about links and that kind of stuff, you know, after we do a little chatting, okay? If that would work for you. My Discord link is definitely in is definitely in the description. Just found 2 3-packs. Wow. Okay, guys, so that's important news. Aaron Halo was definitely not doing packs before, or as many as it used to be. You know, there was massive amounts of single rocks you'd very, very rarely find. But we have seen a lot of 3, like 2, and there's another one. So yeah, this is a change, and this is what I love about doing this stuff with you guys. You know, this is definitely 100% a change. Period. Like, there were not 3-packs of this stuff all over the place. Like, it just wasn't a thing. Trying to get the rock icon. Oh, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. All right, let's go in the mining mode. Oh, I don't have. You know, that's a good idea. I should actually set something like that. EX server SPS. Yeah, that's the thing. We knew the server was going to kind of get grumpy for sure, because they did Siege of Orison. What size rock is this? It looks like it's very, very, very much teetering on going down. I would say we might be in the 30. Be careful, mining my salvage is restoring itself server, so itself server is so backed up. Yep, we're starting to see that ourselves. Wait, that's a gold picker.
Fracturing mode on. Landing gear down.
What? Ah, there's the 30K. Well, we knew that was coming for sure anyways. All right, let's head back in the game. Yeah, we 30 for sure, token. Wow, that was the one thing, the one big takeaway though, you guys, is I was so shocked at, and I'm just going to do this last bit for posterity. I'm going to assume that I have the prospector is in 30k protection, so that's first. They 30k'd because you're finding too many clusters. Item says. Item is. That's funny. I wonder if it tried to put me right back in the same server. Like, I don't know that it should have, but we'll see. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. This is and this is straight for science. I am going to, if we have 30k protection on the prospector, I am just gonna put that half load. You know, I think we were around 20 SEU of good stuff. I am gonna put that half load unicorn run of a 30k. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I am gonna put that half load in the refiner. Then I am gonna head over to ARC-L3. And fall out of the Halo and ban 5, or as close to ban 5 as I can, and see if I just see 3-packs on a more regular basis, just because I'm curious now. That was a completely unexpected thing. Space in the air in Halo was littered with single rocks, and literally out of 200 single rocks, then you might find a cluster of 2, or like a 3, or occasionally. But, that was completely a different meta. This time out, at least around those asteroids around Yella. That was crazy. Although we'll just kind of see what's going on with this loading screen. 59 likes, you guys, awesome. And I really have enjoyed the conversation today. I am really excited for where Star Citizen is at right now. I've had so much fun playing the game the last couple of weeks. Of course, like I said, mining is going to have to find its way closer to base building and that type of thing. I've really enjoyed just kind of doing like the cargo recovery missions.
Outlaws belonging to the Nine Tails gang have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their contract manager.
Dooley's looking for people to hold the line. I think, wasn't that the catchphrase? I held the line or whatever. So I just want to see if the prospector's in a state of, make sure it's not claim or whatever.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
And it is, yeah, it's claim. I'm going to wait a couple of minutes and see if that fixes itself.
Goodbye. Welcome.
Because it might just take a minute to sort itself out. It should not be in claim. It should definitely be here with 30k protection. So I'm going to give it a couple minutes. Could need a server. Yes, exactly, Silas. I'm not going to get too crazy with the cheese whiz here. We're going to wait just a sec. Here, I'll grab myself a drink while we wait. Yeah, and that 321 update, I should do that really quick. Because I haven't. Tell you what, you guys, let me do that really quick. Let me do this. I'm going to pop this over here. I'm going to go this. I'm going to quit game. Quit the desktop real quick. I'm going to exit the launcher. And then I'm going to go fire the launcher back up and do this update. And get back into the game. So give me just a sec. Oh, it says install. The heck? Do it. Our servers are experiencing difficulties. Oh, great. Hold on. Let's see. That's funny. Easy for me to type my password, apparently, yes. Alright. Does say connecting. Gonna go hit the gym, chat at you later, tell him. That's awesome. Good for you, sir. Now I'm craving cheese curds for some reason. Our servers are experiencing difficulties. Try again later. Oh, boy. Oh, I got the install. Let's see what happens. Trying to install. Oh, it looks like it went in. Launch game. Alrighty. Now, I wonder if, hopefully all those... We'll see, though. Hopefully I didn't lose everything I had in the refinery. It's the last-minute purchases for my AE ships. Yeah, I get them, Mac. You're probably not wrong. That's awesome. I need to go hit the gym, I'll tell you that much. All right, so hopefully the Arastra's been a cool look for you. I definitely love the look of that ship. I'm excited about it. I really am. I will switch us back over to the main view here in just a sec. And here we go, back to the main view. Oh, cool. So it doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look crazy here. I did do the update, so we're heading back in. Why we loaded into a different server, so 30K protection doesn't look to keep you on the same server, maybe. Yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see. I don't know about 30K protection and like whether or not it needs to be the same server type of thing. We'll find out. If it's claim, it's claim. I'm not terribly worried about it. It wasn't. We did the half mil run earlier, so we're good there. I am curious, to see if it wiped my refining jobs at all. All right, Lobber. All right, let's go running over here and really do like playing this game at 4K. I mean, I didn't think there would be that much of a big of a difference between 1440p and 4K, but I do notice little things, and I do like it.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look now. Prospector, yeah, it's in claim. It's straight up in claim still. Oh. I will claim it here in just a sec. And let's just... Yeah, it's for science. Let's just get it done.
Has been sent.
I'm not going to worry about it. So we got a little bit of a wait here. I'm not worried about that little bit of stuff that was on there. From what I can tell, it shouldn't matter. Of course not, as the original server 30K did crash. Backend just needs a tick. Yeah, I very well... I got like 250K in refining orders sitting in my C2. Sure hope they didn't get poofed. I'll go down and double check that the refining orders are there while I have this 2 minutes wait for the prospector. I'm just excited about whether or not in the air and Halo there's like three clusters or not on a more regular clip. Because if so, then, man, I'm gonna go spend some time in the Halo for sure. But we'll see. It was almost like exclusively single rocks in the Halo the last several months. It was actually kind of a bummer. So I am I gotta tell you, I'm a little excited to see if there's gonna be... Just found a 5-pack. Nice, Fig. I'm loving that. That's, and I have seen a 5-pack's the biggest I've found. Yeah, they're there. So the refining jobs are there, Drac, at least for me. Which is good. I mean, I know I'm going to need them to get them emptied before 322. But I wonder if that stampede is, if it's going to restore with a stampede or not, because it fell off in space. We've seen clusters in the Halo Band 5, but they are quite rare. Yes, exactly. In Band 5, you can see them, but they're rare. A lot of clusters were one actual big rock and a few exactly, they're pickers. And you'll see that a lot where there'll be like 2 pickers or 3 pickers and 2 decent rocks. ESA seems to balance surface. I mean, right, because surface mining is just all clusters, you know, very few singles, you know. So just by the process of elimination, it was always better to go with. All right, so that's still got 39 seconds. It is expedited. We'll kind of wait this out. Let me grab a sip of water. 61 likes, you guys. This is so awesome. So awesome. Very much enjoying today. Last few weeks, I've been seeing tons of solo pickers in the Halo. Yeah. You know, I have thought about Drac, like, just going to do like a on a picker run, just to go as fast as you can, fly as fast as you can between the different clusters, and then just pick up whatever pickers that are in each cluster, and don't even care, just grab them and go, and then see if you can be back in like 15 minutes with and just kind of have like just do picker runs for like a few hours and just see how it averages out. You know what? I should have looked at, and I didn't. I need to look and see if I need to go back down and store it and double check that I have a stampede on it. That was silly of me. I needed to do a pre-flight there, and I didn't do it. So shame on me.
Welcome to the aSOC
We'll go do that real quick. Let me store that bad boy. Yeah, I got skunked up in Microtech yesterday. Holy smokes. I limped in with 10% hydrogen fuel and not a full 32 SEU prospector. It was bad. Oh, boy. All right, let's take a look here. This should be empty. No, it says stampede. I guess on a claim, that's going to be a full stampede. I hope so.
Welcome.
I would imagine on a claim that's got to be a full stampede, though. All right, let's go.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
4-pack, sorry, but still. Yeah, no, still. I mean, now, was it 2 pickers and 2 good rocks, or was it all good rocks? Hangar 1. We're going to go over to... We're going to drop out in Band 5 if we can. For sure. So much fun. Very enjoyable. In the ship we go. Hey, a little coffee. Delicious. You know what? I keep remembering things, kind of. It's like, what am I doing now? Okay, now I'm doing this. I forgot. Let's do this real quick, too. Because I have some of these in the station. Let me throw a couple of these in the vehicle. 1 Bormax, 1 Optimax. And I'm going to equip an Optimax and put it on my back. There we go. Then I have these, too, if I... You know, I wonder if they work better in EVA than they... Because I have not been EVAing at all in space because I haven't been in the Halo because there wasn't 3 clusters in there before. So, I will bring a couple of those just in case. Alright, we're going to set course for ARC-L3. We're going to set route right. Now, ARC-L3, we're going to drop out of 11.9. At 11.9 is going to be where Band 5 is at. We're going to do our best to at least drop out then. Off we go. I will never, ever, ever, ever get sick of this game. Just the majesty of just flying out of the hangar. It's so awesome. It's, you know, it's just one of the coolest things in the world. Work the same EVA or on foot, just on foot. Better chance of being able to collect after. Yeah, well, I haven't had good luck with them, but anyways, we're gonna drop out of 11.9 and see what we get here. And we're going to look for, yeah, we're hoping that we find an increased amount. If I find 2 to 4 multi-clusters within within a half hour, you know, 2 to 4.5 hours, I have flown around the Halo for hours and found one cluster one time. Like hours with an S. You know, and it was funny. I was actually making a video of just kind of day in the life in it, and it was kind of back when they first kind of made the change, and I flew around for hours and I could not find any. You know, I could find a lot of single rocks, but it's very, very, like, I do hope that this would be a positive change to see 3 packs or 5 packs on a more regular basis. I'm not saying that you should fall all over them, but on a more regular clip would be great. And so this is for science here, this last bit of it. For sure. So we are going to drop out at 11.9. That's where we want to be. Getting down there. The days where we had to live on Lyria. I know, Evacati, I know what you mean. It was constantly Lyria every time. And if it was more than 2 rocks, it was always Quantanium. Boy, we made a living out of that. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 11.9. I don't think this is band 5. I might not have gone quite far enough. It's between like 11.8 and 11.9. I'm going to go a little further. I'm only going to go like 50,000 more or something. But this is clearly not band 5. Okay, that's a little better. I'm going to go a little bit further. 11.87, something like that. Nostalgia is a toxic impulse. I love it, JS. That's so funny. I might actually drop out almost right at the 9. This is better. This is, now we're starting to talk. This is much thicker here. Okay, this is what we're looking for. All right, so let's go ahead and get this guy motivated here. Okay, let's get control of our ship. Pitch and roll. Okay, boom. We do have some opportunity markers already. That's a 1720. That's a 1900. That's an 1850. All single rocks so far. That's an 1850. And that's an 1870. This is what, yeah. You know, not to say that this is going to be indicative of how it's going to be. All right, what do we have here? 1870. I want to prioritize things that are a little further away. 1870. There's a 3. I can see it right there. I don't know that those are right next to each other, though. It'll be interesting, because I can see 2 of them over there. Yeah, there's another rock there. I can see it. So I wouldn't count those as next to each other at all. What's the difference between 1850 and 1900 marks? You know, I don't really know. You know, like as far as I know what a single rock is, kind of what what it is, but I honestly don't know exactly what like at that when it's that little of a difference. I don't know. That's just me being honest.
Fracturing mode on.
All right, that's a Taranite rock. That's an interesting rock, right? This is where you have like kind of a double. That's like a 50% good rock. This other rock is over this way, so we knew that it was close. That's a Borace rock. That's not going to work for us. Okay. So I wouldn't call those clustered or doublers or anything. They were kind of close to each other, but not close enough to really be of the same pedigree or whatever. What's that? Hold on. 1870. There's right there's a 3-pack. I think that's going to be a 3-pack or at least a 2-pack right there. So yeah, this is already different. Now I want to find another one, but this is already different. I'm telling you this is a really good sign. Because this I think I have definitely flown around hours and not found 2 or 3 rocks at a time. So it looks like they've got this in a better place than it was. I'm cruising along pretty good, but I can see them both right there. Yeah, that's a 3-pack. Awesome. Now there used to be like an old miner's wise tale, like three rocks is never Quantanium, and it wasn't. This is quartz too. That's good. 7,900 mass, and it's quartz and agricium. That's no wonder it's so thin. And this is a picker. We are 50 degrees in southeast Michigan. How are you faring? Up to 50. It's a little bit warmer today. I would say it's a little warmer. I don't know that we're as good as you are in that regard. I don't know that we're quite at 50, but we're in that ballpark. I guess I don't entirely know. 1850. Whoa, 1870. 1870. 1900. Okay, we'll keep on cruising. Wow, lots of opportunity markers, I'll tell you that. I love that. 1720. That's an 1870. Let's keep on cruising. Just want to, if I see one more 3-pack in a little bit of time, I'll tell you that's going to be a telltale that we're in a better place than it used to be. What's this guy? 1850. Oh. 1870. All right, let's fly it and look at this rock real quick. I can see it right there. Cruising in on it. Sent you an invite in game, Drac. Basically, have an hour. Nice. Awesome.
Fracturing mode on.
Ooh, nice rock. 11,000. Almost a 40% Bex. We'll break this rock. We'll do this one. We'll definitely do this one. Let's give it a, let's give it a crack and see what we get. All right, cool. It's always that... Hold on, let me move in on her. Looks like the Stampede's gonna get me there. I might have to use more than one of them. I like the Stampede a little better because it's got it lasts twice as long as the Surge. Although the Surge has got, you know, way, you know, more energy that it puts in there. Look at that. Wonder if I can hold it in there. It's gonna be close. It's gonna fall out. Maybe can I agitate? No, hold on though. Let me roll back. I'll do a second one. I just lean on them. I don't have a problem with it. That's what they're there for. All right. Good break. Oh, wow. That's almost 99% aluminum. That's actually a good sign. And that is... That's a 45... Like a 50-50 ball, really. (71% Bexelite? We'll take that. It is yellow, so I might have to break it down again. That's fine. What about this guy? Mostly Bex as well. That's good. What about this guy? Probably won't be. Yeah, I was going to say, based on...
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Let's make sure I'm not crazy. Yep, okay, cool.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, let's go ahead and get that broke. It'll fly right up there.
Warning. Power critical.
That's just fine. It fell out way, 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 way. It will be completely gone by the time I break that rock. Good. Then we got this guy here. Same kind of gig. Easy peasy, easy break. Good stuff.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, I'm expecting quite a bit of the... I mean, 70-some% of that was back, so we're going to have some good backs in this. That's a 57. Want to do better than that. There's 100%. Don't get too many 100%ers nowadays, so those are always exciting. Another 100%er. I'll take it. Should get us the 5 SCU or so. Awesome. Ooh, another 100%er. Good stuff. We still got quite a few to look at here. That's north of my, north of 50, so I tend to take them. That's only 6% back, so I don't like it. I don't like it. Only 0.038% backs in that one. This could be okay, this one here. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Another 95%er. Good. Now I'm going to scooch off this way. Yeah, I figured there was 1 or 2 pieces. That's its own rock right there, right? Yep. 1470. I'm not expecting a ton in this one, I don't think. Yeah, it's a 53. That's good. What about this guy? Might have to send that. Nice. You guys are chit-chatting. 42. I guess I will take this 53. It is over 50. A little more aluminum than I would want, but whatever. We're not going to complain when we're, you know, when we've got 18 and a half SCU of Bexolite and 4 SCU of garbage with it. So that's actually nothing to feel sad about. Well, good. So 8,000 sig, we know what that is. That's going to be salvage. Holy mackerel, look at all the opportunity markers. 1750. 1900. 1870. 17 hundo. 1850. 1870. You could tell lots of single rocks, right? 1850. All right. Well, it keeps us honest. We'll keep heading in the in. All right. Hey, Idamus says I got to take off. Glad you. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us today too. I appreciate it, sir. I know this isn't you know, the most compelling. You know, mine is not always the most. It's a little more of a chillax type thing. So really appreciated you staying on with us. 1900. All right. 12.1, that's good. 19 hundo. We'll fly towards that one. Take a look at it. So, you know, was happy to find, you know, I mean, there's definitely been a couple of times where it's been like, hey, you know, we've hit more clusters in a smaller period of time than I'm used to, for sure. I was gonna say I could see it right there floating, actually.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Ah, it's a barrel rock and a picker at that.
Mining mode off.
Oh, I just seen it. Yep, let's fly at it. I will say, I mean, you know, scanning's still kind of a mess, but I am happy that you can actually get the icons and stuff. It's nice. I mean, it's helpful, a little quality of life there.
Extraction mode on.
Just an aluminum rock.
On.
Just an aluminum rock.
Mining mode off.
All right, what do we got here? 1750. 1900. 1700. 1850. Huge rock. We're flying towards. I'm going to go around that guy. Goodbye, giant rock. Heading out for food. Have a great day. Hey, thanks for joining, Ivacati. I enjoyed having you on the show today, for sure. Very much enjoyed it. 1750. There's a single rock. Let me go ahead and...
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Hold on, let me fly over towards it. $16,000 mass. 24% Terranite. Game Cruiser, I better split two. Gotta feed the pups. Yeah, no problem, you guys. I definitely have dragged this on for quite a little bit longer than I normally do. So thank you for joining for as long as you have. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I really was excited after I seen the 3-pack. So I'm like, I'm gonna go head out and try. Indigo Blades. Is Prospector Mine any better than it was? It's okay, Indigo. I mean, right now it's still the age of the mole. I mean, prospector mining's not bad. I took a solo mole out earlier and did a 1/2 mil run, and kind of bonus rounding on this 48 SEU prospector. I have the mole bags on it, so I'm just monkeying around. We found in the Halo, I found around Yella, that there was a lot more 3-packs in space than I had ever seen in a while. Like, it wasn't just all single rocks. So we're out here looking at that right now. I was just coming out here to test to see if I could find more, like, 2 or 3-pack type things. So that's what we're up to. Nothing crazy. Yeah, there's a 3800 right there. That's going to be 2. Oh, but you want to know something? It's not 2 in the sense of 2 right next to each other. One was right there, and one was right here. I could see the diamond icons. Ah! There's a 2-pack right there. Hold on. Let's take a look at those. Doubles. Alright. $2,300 mass. And a barrel rock. And that is a good mass barrel rock, though. Alright. Alright, back over in this area here. Let's scan out. That other rock is close. I don't know where, though. Game Crew says not dragging at all. I enjoy the chill. Just lunchtime. Yeah, no worries, brother. Appreciated it, for sure. Enjoyed the conversation today. It was fun. Alright. MacLeod says, have a good one, Shorts. Got to do some real work. And I know. I do too, you guys. I really am kind of putting off the housework right now. You just have the week off. I generally, work during the week, but I just have this week off. And but there's some honeydews I should be doing today for sure. Still at it, says Mal. Yeah, Mal, we're out here just monkeying around for science, looking for some 3-packs we've seen this a lot. Oh, there's one right there, you guys. That's what I'm saying. These are happening more. Like, they're not everywhere, but there is a more of a prevalence of them. I'm just gonna officially declare it. I mean, for all the 3-packs that we found outside Yella in the asteroids there, and then just what we found out here, it's way more 3-packs than it used to be. I mean, is it a monumental amount of them? No, but there's a lot more, and that's good. Because it used to be just a sea of single rocks out here. And so we're going to pull up here. Now, one of these will probably, if not 2 of them, will be a picker. But it doesn't matter. It's nice that you have some options. I can see all 3 of them as we're getting close. They're rendering now. Boom, boom, boom. That's an Agricium rock. Ooh, really nice mass, too. That looks like a picker. Yeah, it is. Just a little 235er. And it's Agricium as well. That looks like a little guy, too. Yep. That's too bad. That's good. I mean, that's good Agricium in that guy. And a really great mass. But Agricium is just not worth a whole lot.
Mining mode off.
There it is. I was looking for my marker. Oh boy. What do we have here? 1700, 1800, single rock, 1850. Yeah, we're in the Halo, Toe. We started finding that there was a lot more 3-packs around the asteroids in Yella than we'd ever seen. And coming to the Halo, I have found more 3-packs than I have seen in a long time in the Halo. Like, I don't know if it's, a server thing or if it's permanently better. And I'm not saying there's, still the vast majority of them are single rocks. But I have not seen like 2 or 3 rocks. Yeah, you can find Quant out here too. For sure. 1870. There's a 1750. You can still see the vast majority of them are single rocks, no question about it. What is that? 1850. Ah, there's a 5610 right there. Yeah, I mean, we're just finding multiple rocks more often than we used to be. That's just point blank. I mean, that's, a couple of different, servers, and I like it. I like knowing that. That's interesting. Because it used to just be mostly single rocks, and it still is mostly single rocks, but I am seeing 2-packs and 3-packs, at a much greater rate than we were seeing them before. Now, I am in band 5, I believe, or if not in band 5, I'm in band 4. Out of curiosity, I don't want to lose sight of my rocks. What is that? 1750. All right, yeah, here's this 3-pack.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
That's borates. It's cool that this is it's quartz. It's a quartz filler. These are Q-type rocks. Remember when they were only Quantanium when they were Q-types? Another good filler there. Oh, that's a 40% Terranite. We'll do that rock for sure. And then that's a picker with 50% Laranite. And this rock was, I can't remember what I had in it. Was it 14,000 mass? Ah, it's a borace. Okay. So we're definitely gonna do this rock though. Even looks like an old Quantanium rock.
Fracturing mode on.
This should be pretty straightforward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Should be around 15, 16 SCU of stuff in here. Depending on how crummy it breaks. Pushing it up. Alright, I'm holding it. Oh, she's falling. Yeah, that's not bad. She's working her way up, down. Yeah. Good break. Good break. Bring back the unicorns. Thanks, Joe. That's awesome. She'll break soon. Hopefully. That's a nice rock because it's got a quartz filler, which has a higher, usually a higher cluster factor. And so 45 SCU rock, but you got 40%. It's around 16 SCU of that stuff is in there. 16, 17 SCU. Indigo Blade says, I have a Mole Prospector Galaxy and an Orion and its loaner Mole Prospector. Don't think I will get an Arastra. Before 3119, I would have put mining as not in the same place for a profession. Oh, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. What Indigo's saying is before 319, the Arastra would have been an easy pick for him. But since they seem to have taken the value out of it. But one thing I will say is I do have a, hey, Fig. I added you there. I do think once the base building is in, it's going to make a huge difference in that. That's 13% Terranite. We're definitely not touching that. It's going to be north of 50 or I'm not pulling it in. That's just the way it goes. Well, it's a 53. I don't like it, but it is north of 50. Solo miners, I will say the 319 was great for beginning. Yeah. Fig. I see. Oh, it's a 51. Look at... Darn it. There's a lot of 50-50 balls in here. Now we're pulling out a little more quartz and aluminum than I would have wanted to. But that's okay. We're okay. Our goal is always to do 32 SCU. With the 48 SCU bags, to try and do as close to 38 SCU as you can. A 32 SCU of the good stuff. That's a 40. And what's this fella? 1938? 54. This will probably... I guess I'll top off here. It's not great, but we'll take it. Actually, we're not doing bad. I mean, once this tops off, we're actually not doing bad. That's 30. That actually is 31 SCU of good stuff. I'll top off here. So I have 18 Bexelite, 13 Terranite, and we have 31 SCU of good stuff, and we have 15 SCU of junk. That's not a bad run. That's a solid prospector run. We'll take it. We'll set route. We also did confirm, and I totally consider it confirmed, that we are seeing a higher percentage of 3-packs in the air in Halo than there used to be by a long shot. I need to claim my props. The laser and bags are broke. Oh no. The Astra has size 3 mining heads. I want to see what I can break with a size 3 mining head. That's more than fair. I'm excited about the Arastra, but I understand anybody who's got their apprehensions about where mining is at right now. I get it. I mean, it used to... It's just one of those things. When they brought in those cargo... recovered cargo missions where you could make 10 to 20 million in an hour or two, it absolutely disincentivized everybody to do anything else. And how could you blame anybody? I mean, it's like I could go make 2 million. I could go make 4 million credits in like 2 hours, or I could go make 90,000 or 150,000. So that then becomes like, and there is no reason for mining to be in the game except for, outside of, you don't need the resources. So we're just in that point where we're just selling stuff. And that's why things seem so out of, whack. I have every faith that someday, massive amounts of resources are going to be needed and mining is going to be back. Okay, I'm back. Is it beneficial to only mine profitable rocks or be realistic? You know what, Cyber C? I would suggest that you kind of test that yourself. I am of the ilk that I will pass over. I usually look for tier 1 material over 40%, coupled with titanium or coupled with quartz. That's what I'm generally looking for. Now, I will do, if it's with aluminum or a corundum or whatever, I'll do it anyways. as long as it's north of 40%. But there are other people who make the argument that they just go out and grab whatever they can as fast as they can and get it back to the refinery, and that that they feel like that's a better path. I tend to think that the tier 1 resources are a better path, but that's just me. Before it was hard to rent a prospector and make decent money. Now renter can make 80% of the pledge prospector, so it's good for new miners. I agree with that. The Arbor is a very good laser. It's a very competent laser now. CyberC says maybe in the future we'll need stuff. Quant might come back online, but I fear they may have stopped dev of it. Well, we'll have to see. Oh, you mean Quanta? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't know that they stopped development of it. It's hard to say though. I think that I love that idea, the whole Quanta simulation and the background thing happening. But I do know that that's got to be a significantly very deep challenge, and we haven't seen Tony Z around that much lately. Yes, a new miner can grab and go, making 75% of what a skill miner makes. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Within a couple of days, Quanta or whatever. Yep, exactly. CyberC. I'm like, why can't I jump? It might help if I had something spooled up. That's awesome. Why am I not jumping? That's so ridiculous. All right, off we go. 66 likes, you guys. I've really enjoyed today. It's been such a blast. Science has proved itself that we definitely are seeing an increase in in 3 packs of rocks, in the Halo and that type of thing, and I think that's a good thing to know. That's the most 3 packs of rocks I've seen in space in the last several months. So that's nice that's been, I don't know if they somehow bumped that value or whatever, but that does seem nice, for sure. And this is not a bad, prospector run. When you get, that's 30 SCU of a tier 1 material. So, this is going to be probably at least a 300,000. I'm thinking around a 300,000 prospector run. We'll see. It might be 250, quarter mil, but you know what? Not bad. I missed the race to deliver the quantum before it blows everything up. Such a rush. Love the pressure. Granted, after a while, there's plenty of time. But I hear what you're saying. There's definitely been a few times with the old, you missed kind of the scaredness of it. I get you there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right. Bringing her on in here. Really, right now, planet side, I think, is the best crag. And I probably would say, Selin is where I've been seeing lots of good Quantanium. Yella, there's good Quantanium. Walla has good Quantanium. Those are places I would suggest. Selin, Yella, even Daymar has got good Quantanium. Walla has sneaky good Quantanium. Just bringing her nice and smooth in. Nice little kiss down landing. We'll take it. Get that stuff going there. Kill the engines and off we go. Boom! It can happen, Indigo. You're not wrong. Fire and hanger down. Exactly, you guys. My first quant run, I got stuck in my seat. Good times. If you're stuck in your... Oh, yeah, stuck in your seat. How did... Boy, there used to be a trick to that, though. But I always thought it was... you could... prone, maybe? like prone. If you're stuck in your seat, like stood up and bumping against it, go prone a bunch, and then you'll eventually clip out the bottom of it.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's go down and see how much this prospector run was worth and kind of get some final numbers for the day. Remember, we did the solo mole run earlier, and that solo mole run, it was well over 500,000. It was like 538. By the time you pay your refining costs, a little over $500,000, you're going to have gas costs and hauling the stuff in. So about $500,000 or so far, roughly, is where we were at once we hauled that in. This is actually going to be a very, I truly believe this is going to be a very solid, I do believe this is going to be a very solid prospector run.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
Off we go. Let's take a look here. Very cool. So, survey says, oh, only 100,000. So, it ended up being, this is 175,000 or so by the time I pay my refining costs. So, not as good as I thought, but not terrible. I mean, we do have, really, still, 100,000 run with the prospector. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we're going to have in costs here. Begin. So we're going to go mole. We're going to set up the work order. I'm going to go Dynix. Oh, not mole. What am I talking about? Bexolite, Terranite, Dynix, get quote. So it's 12,000 or so. So 200, 112, 190 or confirm. So yeah, we did around 700,000 today, which, that's 4 hours, right? And the thing is like back in the day, 700,000 in 4 hours would have been, you'd feel good about that, right? Well, it's hard to just because of, things that come so easy and that type of thing. But I'm perfectly fine with that. I've enjoyed myself. It was good. It was a good run. And I got some honeydews I got to do today. You guys, this has been a blast. I've loved kind of catching up with you guys. I am going to be 100%. Yeah, it is a good prospector run. That's a solid run, 100,000 run. So, not going to complain about that. It was a very good mole run and a very good prospector run today. I really enjoyed it. You guys, I just want to say how much I've enjoyed kind of coming back to streaming, loving chatting with all of you. I miss you guys a bunch. And so this has been a great, for all of you that are new, to the channel, do like and sub and hang out with us and come chill out. This is one of the best communities. People that want to help and that type of thing. And remember, you guys who are out there, if you need help with your prospector bags, you need mole bags, look me up. Just look me up on Discord. I'm always happy to help you guys. Please take care of yourself. Have a lovely day. And I will see you all around the verse.